These look amazing. Look amazing. So talk us through what you've done.
Well, basically I cut tiny, finite, minute strips of the neon coloured leather.
And you use the leather glue?
Yes, so I just cut the length of rubber tubing I needed. I fed some of the wire, so we have this wire which is 1 mil.
Yeah.
The pink
if I show
wire.
you the back of this necklace, it'll give you an insight about how Natalia's done that. So that's all been fed through the tubing.
That's why I had it in my mouth at one point, because I was just feeding it, and then I was thinking, no. So get a friend to help you. So basically, just as long as your rubber tubing is straight, you can get your wire through quite easily, and then you just bend the ends and do the hook in the normal way. And so I put one layer a little bit longer and then another
on the top,
just folded
and
over.
the same on the other side, and they're amazing, and they will be photographed and put up onto the website. For the bundle, there was the 3 lots of the rubber tubing and the wire. It's just $11.95, and there brings us to the end of the show. Natalia, it's been amazing to see you again, doll.
I know,
I'm just so glad that you weren't sold for camels, because we wouldn't have you here. Thank you so much for joining us. I'll be back with you tomorrow morning, and you've got the fabulous Ali and her unnamed bunny rabbit conundrum continues. So don't go anywhere. It's going to be a great evening show. Add to your order. See you very soon. Don't go anywhere. Bye for now.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to the Late Show. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I hope you're ready for a stormer of a show tonight. Oh, lots and lots of tweets coming up. In the 5 p.m-er, we have purple and green amethyst. The duo is delightful. We showed it to some of the ladies earlier in the workshop. They loved it. In the 6 p.m-er, we have tiara time. Oh yes, in fact, I'll show it to you in a wee moment. It's gorgeous. Pinks with sari threads. Oh, you're going to love it. We have in the 7pmer 160 carats of the most delicious, breathtaking bicolor opal drops. They're not just nice, they are amazing. And the 8pmer, we have white Baroque pearls. They range all the way up to 13 by 10mm. They are huge. Are you ready for a whole hour of £10 and under? Can you handle it? Oh yes. So I'm Ali Defoy. I've got a great team with me. I've got Danny on cameras and I've got Scott as a floor manager. He's got about 3 shifts left, our Scott, with us before he goes back to uni. Six including today, so 5 after today. I've got Director Tom with me, and we've got Martha producing for an hour, and then Phil will be bringing you the last years. He's on a training session. Oh yes. Right, let me show you the most talked about strand of the entire day in the Jewellery Maker building. Are you ready? In fact, the whole Jemporia company, have a look at this. 160 carats. Now, it's got the most dreamy blues and greens throughout the entire strand. You've got 19 by 12mm all the way up to 35 by 15mm. It's an 11cm strand and it is going under £20 with a whopping amount of change for you. You're going to love this strand. We all fell in love with it earlier. The lovely soft greens that you're getting there is unlike any sort of bicolor opal I've offered you before. Usually it would be grey or white or blue and white. This is amazing and it goes gorgeously with something else that's coming up for you. We have some Baroque pearls. Wait till I show you these. Now, wait until you see. They are fabulous. Huge opportunity on this, as well as Peridot. These two together. Now, I'd asked last night if we could get some jewellery made up with these for you to show you how well they would go together. But we're just going to have to use our imagination for us here because we've got some designs using sari thread and tiaras for you already made with a bead scoop. Oh, I didn't even tell you a bead scoop, did I? Oh, yes. A bead scoop incorporated with tiaras. 105 carats of peridot. I love that. Martha going, you don't have a bead scoop? When have you got a bead scoop? Who's got a bead scoop? We have a bead scoop. Let me show you the tiara. You get bead scoops with sari silks and you can make something like this. How gorgeous. How stunning. Bring me my tiara. So I'm going to take this off for you. We've got a lovely head to show off the tiara. What I'd love to do is get some makeup and put some makeup on her. Right, tiara time. So that's all coming up for you, as well as some cabochon and leather wrapping opportunities. Oh yeah, I'll show you that later. Should we get this hour started? This strand is gorgeous. There's no way it should be under £10. I think it's a little bit of a default. It's got a pouchet with it. Oh yes, a pouchet. A pouchet. You get a black pouchet. It's like a pouch, but a fancier one. So we called it pouchet. Oh, this strand is no way going to £10. I can't believe it. I cannot, Adam and Eve it. I love that. In the gallery, I've got Chance. We're not at a football club, but it's almost as if we were. And they're going, under, under, under. So under £10 for you tonight. Last of stock, so let's get these allocated for you tonight. Beautiful quality. So pretty. We should be having them at $14.95. How lovely do they go with green amethyst? Isn't that a lovely combination? Green amethyst is coming up for you at the end of this hour. For only $9.95, we are price dropping for you. So every single one of them individually hand faceted, beautiful quality of colour across them, sparkling facets. Haven't they got this lovely sparkle to each and every single one of them? That really expert lustre that you're getting due to the quality, the faceting of the stones. You've got that great colour blend. You've got yourself quality, and these are natural tourmalines. Normally for tourmaline, it's quite difficult to get sort of clarity with them as well, because they're not an easy, clean clarity gemstone. If my memory serves me correctly, they're type 2 clarity gems. So what you've got here is gorgeous quality. We've got 54 of them available, or we had, should I say, 54 available, and these are flying out the door. So thank you very much for joining me. £10 and under. This should be $14.95 on a Jewellery Maker price. Out with Jewellery Maker. Oh goodness me, I wouldn't even like to think what we could be charging for something like this elsewhere. But you've got 30 days to get it home. You've got a one post and packaging in any one day. You've got an opportunity to get this home, think about it. Maybe if you want to get it valued or appraised, if you're wondering what sort of price points you could get for Tourmaline, because you've got the rare pink Tourmaline in here, you've got the Peridot hues in there, you've got chrome Tourmaline and green Tourmaline hues in there, very collectible, very rare varieties of Tourmaline. You've got lots going on there. And if you want to print out your authenticity certificate, you can do that. And if you want a fancy laminated one, if you've not got a laminator or access to one yourself, you can do that. I would do that only maybe on more of your sort of considered strands, when they're quite special. And although this should be more considered in price, it's not. So it would still be maybe a good idea to print off your authenticity certificate if you have access. Just so you're aware, you don't have to print that authenticity certificate out right now. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm on the computer, but I don't have access to a printer, it's not connected, can I still get my print out at a later date? Of course you can. As long as you've got it, you're always going to have that option. So don't rush and don't worry. You can get it just now and print it out, gosh, anytime you fancy. Susan in there, Shelley's gone for a multi-bid, Pamela, Maxine's gone for a multi-bid, I've got another Pamela in there. Oh, Pamela in Lincolnshire's gone for 2 then. Sorry, I've seen your name pop up twice. Thank you for calling us on that free phone number. Over half the stock has gone. Goodness me, it's a busy Thursday night tonight. Is it Thursday? No, it's Tuesday. Oh my goodness, I'm wishing the week away. What? Lynn, well done to you. Anne-Marie, it feels that busy though. It feels like it's the weekend. It feels on our shift side, if we work on a Thursday, it's like our start to the weekend, so it gets really busy. I presumed it was that busy, or I can see it's that busy. I just presumed it was coming into the weekend. Lincolnshire, Kent, sunny Lanarkshire, Shropshire, Argyll and Bute, Arlene in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I am. 21 spaces left. Check it out when you can. Oh, Eunice is in. Lovely to see you, Eunice. Thank you very much. Really pretty opportunity here for you. I can't believe the quality you've got. Lots of you on that line. Do check it out as and when you can. I've only got about 18 left and in counting. Quite a few of you need to check it out of your baskets just to make sure you can secure that there, because it's on a first confirmation basis. So not just pop it in your basket. You do need to check that out. Do you fancy some Topaz? I spoke to a lady today actually. Well, I spoke to all the ladies today who were in the workshop. It was so lovely to speak to them, and I was going around checking out what the favourite gemstone was, and one of the ladies was saying that Topaz was, because it was her birthstone, and we had this discussion of Citrine as well, and I've got a lovely Citrine strand. So November's birthstone is Topaz as well as Citrine. So let me show you these two together, because these are gorgeous together. Really pretty. Lovely sort of pear drop shapes you've got there. Now please forgive me, I know in the graphics it says plain hearts, but I don't know about you, but when I see a heart it's got a cleavage at the top. So for that reason and that reason only, we're going to do a price diddly drop. How pretty would this be with the peridot? And then the pearls. How nice would that be? Oh, falling in love. A lot of love for this. Don't forget you've got a gem scoop coming up with some tiaras and wire and sari silks. You're going to love it. Loving it like that. So pearls and peridot are coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. Lots and lots to see, lots and lots to do for you. Quite a few ladies were saying that it's quite good to get some white quartz or white topaz if you can get it with clarity. It's quite hard to get a hold of sort of white topaz at a really good price point. This would normally be what, $17.95, minimum $14.95. It's a 26 centimetre strand. It's a long strand. What we're about to do for you now is drop it under £10. Now for me, that in itself makes me want to get a hold of it. At $14.95 it's been a really popular premier price. So that was the first price point that it went to at $14.95. But we're going to be a little bit naughty and take it lower. It is Tuesday. We do have some opportunities in the vault that we need to clear out. What was that? A Jaipur shopping trip? When is it she goes to Jaipur? When is it, sorry? Monday. Oh, it's on Monday if she works out if she's got a visa or not. She realised today she might not have a visa. £6.95. Yeah, she's like, not trying to alarm anybody, but I don't think my visa's in date. £6.95. Yes, well, She can get a 1-day visa, I'm sure. Like on the day visa. Anyway, $6.95. This is supposed to be $14.95. Oh, we really are clearing out the vault locations for the trip to Jaipur, aren't we? Just so you're aware, I'm sure you already know this, but if you're a new viewer, it usually takes sort of 6 to 3 months for anything we buy to get here. So for us to be going next week, we are clearing out the vault locations a little bit early, don't you think? Okay, we need some money. We need some money to buy some gems. All right, we need to generate some cash. So by us dropping these really low in the hope that every single one will go, drop it low so they'll go, we're generating some cash for us to go shopping with, to buy gemstones for you. And I'm quite sure they'll probably take some cake with them as well. You know how good they are at negotiating price points. It's got something to do with that cake. And mangoes. Oh, we get mangoes. Yeah, and what I'm saying is I think we take cake. We go with cake, and then in return we get fruit. Not sure how that works. Do love a good mango though. Oh, I had a mango sorbet the other day. It was lovely. Went to a restaurant, and it was my friend who works there. He said, oh, I've just made some fresh sorbets if you want to try. Passion fruit, banana sorbet. And I just got fresh warm chocolate chip biscuits made as well. Oh yeah, I was in my element. Yeah, definitely. Went to watch football, had some sorbets. It was gorgeous. June, Maxine, Barbara, Denise. It is amazing, but it's quite awkward when you walk into a place and in front of everybody they say, all right, Ali, we made some ice creams for you. Oh yeah, I don't always have ice cream here. Don't know. I've only been there 4 times, and they already know that the first thing I'll order, everyone else has a drink, and I have hot chocolate and then an ice cream. Awkward. Elaine, June, well, it keeps me happy. Maxine, Barbara, Denise, Anonymous, Tina, well done to you. Emma out in Cornwall for £6.95. Is that an add-on to your strands already that you might have opened already, might have ordered? 1 post and packaging in any 1 day. What did I say there? 1 post and packaging. I thought that's what I said. And then when I listened to myself in my head, I thought I'd said more than post and packaging. 1 post and packaging in any 1 day. You don't pay more than once. At £6.95. Sent with love is that. Susan Bernadette's gone for 2. Lorna's in Gloucestershire. In Powith and Essex, Tyne and Weir. Oh, we had someone in Murcia the other night, Martha. Mercy in Spain. Yeah. And Limousin in France. À la France. François. Oui, oui, bonbon. Great to see you in Gloucestershire. Lovely to see you. I actually was quite good at French in school. I got an A. But when I went to France, nobody understood me. That was quite awkward, wasn't it? I thought I was going to be great. I thought I'd get an A at school. This is going to be awesome. Started talking. They started talking back in English. I was like, oh, okay. I tried. Oh, brilliant. Elaine and Rhonda Kynan Taff, I hope I've said that right, or RCT as I've been told I'm allowed to say, because then therefore you know what I mean if you live in RCT. Brilliant. Rhonda Kynan Taff. Oh, great to see you. This will go actually with most of the star buys that are coming up tonight. If I put them all down, or put quite a few of them down, you can see how it would go with most of them, to be fair. Gorgeous. Now we can't afford to stay here because this is well, it's losing us money at £6.95, so I'm going to move on because unfortunately airtime costs money. I know. What was that? Fortune a minute. Hey ho, it's all good. Right, what should we go for next? Box Citrine. Oh yes, I do love this Citrine strand. This is not what I would expect under £10. Citrine is usually at least £12.95, is it not? Minimum. Minimum. Genuine citrine. We love a good citrine. We don't get enough of it. We had that. Oh, did you get that amazing Madeira citrine yesterday, or was it just out with your price point? Citrine shouldn't be under £10, I'm adamant. This and pearls would be beautiful. How gorgeous. Arrived in June. So it's been in the building a little bit too long for our liking, for our turnaround. Hence why it's going under £10. Whoop, there it is. What do you think? With some amethyst as well, would that look quite nice? What else would you put with it? Really dreamy honeys. So with some honey and lime, that work? Honey and lemon and lime. Quite yummy, quite citrusy, quite fresh, juicy. And don't forget, we've got our headbands coming up later. That would look quite nice with the headband, wouldn't it? Gorgeous gold. So, you get caramels in here, you get sunshines, gold and honeys. 6 mil graduating up to 8 mil. And a 22 centimetre strand. Oh yes, sunshine in a ball. Love it. All central drilled for you, every single one. It's going to £10 for citrine. Oh, it's $7.95 for citrine. That in itself is a price to get yourself some citrine, isn't it? If you've never tried it, or you know citrine is usually a lot higher priced, then this would be a great opportunity. You might have missed out on the amazing natural Madeira citrine last night. That was at $29.95. It was beautiful. Oh, it was outstanding. But maybe it gave you an inkling for some citrine. Maybe you fancied some. We don't have it that often. Aside from the Madeira citrine that I had last night, I can't remember the last time I had a proper citrine strand. It's been at least a few weeks, if not a month. We don't have citrine strands every day. They don't come in that often, do they, Martha? They really don't. I'd love them to come in more, but they're quite usually quite, for Jewellery Maker, they're a higher price. What would you do with them? I would have them on a stretchy bracelet with some silver findings in between, I think. I love the rounds. I'd probably put it with some amethyst and or some peridot. That'd be a nice wee juiciness. And they're nice because the rounds actually, they're really juicy, really delicious. Have you got any gemstones at home that you're thinking, oh actually Ali, I wonder if those would go with it? Always ask. There's an amazing strand. I don't know if we're going to get to do it, so I don't know if I should show it to you or not, but you know what, if we don't do it tonight, I'm hoping we could do it another night. It's the most gorgeous Carnelian. They're so pretty and they would go lush together, wouldn't they? Really gorgeous. Probably do it in about 3 opportunities time. They're really gorgeously cut and together. I think that is a match made in gemstone heaven. Makes me think of holiday, makes me think of carnival. Love, love, love it. Well done. If you managed to get citrine at $7.95, you've done tremendously well. Well done to you. This strand I am in love with. Huge size. Wonder, how is that? Is that because you've got it on your notes? Martha just said, oh, I thought you might like this one. I went and had a look earlier and this blew me away. This isn't your average fluorite. What you're going to see is some of the strongest purples like amethyst, some of the most intense glowing greens. This is one of the best fluorite strands we've got. Completely natural fluorite. It's gorgeous. What do you mean, how is it possible? What don't you understand? So what you've got with your gemstones, in every gemstone, you're pretty much looking about, apart from opals, because they're amorphous and don't really have a crystal structure and they're made up of silica spheres, what you're looking at here is minerals within the ground. So the minerals within the ground allow you to determine colours. So that's why you can get a sapphire from one location that looks darker and blue, or a different colour blue from a different location, for example, same as emerald. Why you can get an emerald from Russia that looks different to a Colombian emerald. It's the minerals that are present and the strength and the way they formed in the ground that allows you to get this amazing moment. These are intense. They're obviously great pressure, great quality. Everything you're seeing here is giving you the finest caliber for your fluorites. They're amazing. They're big, they're sizable, and they're not sharp faceted. They've got a rolling facet, and what that means is the luster that you get is more of a sort of well, almost like a water flowing than a short sort of paparazzi flash, if that makes sense. So what I'm going to do, can you see that? It's more of a sort of a liquid rolling, a glossy roll, than a sort of sharp paparazzi facet, for example, that you might get off of a hard facet like the peridot we've got coming up, the amethyst we've got coming up later. Should we cut the strand? Because on the clear ones, it looks like there's a big green stripe through the middle, and there isn't. Let me see if I can, thank you. Now, have we got a little bowl by any chance, Scott? Oopsie. You're a superstar, Scott. So, yes. So I've got lots, not a big quantity of these for you. Wait till you see these. Have a looky here. They've only ever been seen once before. They just arrived this month. Now, oh gosh. If I just tilt that up. Oh. I was thinking there was enough in that jar, the tension between all of them might hold them in place. Yeah. But can you see that they look so different, that lovely soft mint green? They would go gorgeously with the opal I've got coming up, the bi-colour opal. If I put this together with it, if you can see, the greens aren't coming across as well as these, more like a Peruvian opal green, but if you were to look at these together, they would go gorgeously with these. Oh, lovely citrines. They would go with the citrines, those gorgeous golden yellow tones. Oh, wonderful strength in the amethysts. And the size of them are 10mm for you in their shape. So they are all faceted, as I was mentioning a moment ago, but they're not sharp facets. They're what's known as a rolling facet. So that's why it looks sort of soft and almost like water, as opposed to sort of a sharp paparazzi flash at you. The flash is there, but it's more of a relaxed, rolling twinkle. Oh, yes. Great to see you on the phone lines and on the web. I mean, if I put this amethyst strand in here, you can see how lovely that would go with it, can't you? So only arrived in July, we're taking under £10 already. $7.95. So can you see the difference between the amethyst strand that I've got here facet wise, how sharp that facet is? That's more of a twinkle. Can you see? And then what you've got here is more of a sort of soft rolling luster. Lovely. Lovely. They would go so well together, as with this amethyst strand. If you wanted to introduce it, how lovely would that be? It's amazing when you cut a strand how different it can look, isn't it? Oh, wonderful. Great to see so many of you coming through. Joanne's in there, I've got Alison, I've got Leslie, I've got Sheila, I've got Letitia, Vivian in there. If you've got any questions, please do ask. I don't want you to be sitting looking at this thinking, all right, Ali, I don't really understand that though, or could you explain that? 60777 or GM Studio at the start of the message. Thank you for anyone who took the time to message us. Your standard normal network charges will apply. Or you can join me on JewelleryMaker.com on the website. If that's easier for you, if you get access to the web, you can join us on there. All you need to be joining us on the web is an email address, which hopefully you'll have, and make up a password. Easy peasy. But it's great to hear from you. So you get a full strand, 10mm in each one. But try and count them. That's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10. You've got at least 35 to 40 in there. It's fab, isn't it? Pennies, if it was about 35 in there, isn't it? 23 pennies each. Oh, yes, you pay more for a marble these days. £7.95. Well done to those of you on the phone lines of the web. That's a fantastic strand. I love it. Wonderful. Right, so, oh, this would go actually. I'll just quickly keep it out for a second. I love cloudy quartz. It's going to go really well with our star by at the end of this hour. Can you see that that luster is a little bit more twinkly, whereas that's more rolly, almost like you sort of glossed them. They're natural, but they're just almost, the way they've been polished and faceted gives you that gloss. Oh, lovely. Right, I'll take that out of the way for you there. Still some available, but you will need to be quick. So, smoky quartz, what would you, oh sorry, not smoky quartz, cloudy quartz, what would you put with it? Well, smoky quartz would work. Labradorite would work. Labradorite and cloudy quartz look gorgeous. You might want to brighten up a little bit, maybe some amethyst. Green amethyst, what do you think? We're going to do something naughty on this. We're going to give it the lowest on-screen price. What about some amethyst with it? Or bright, vibrant peridot? What do you think? Ladies and gents, maybe? $6.95 for this cloudy quartz, and it seems to go with a lot, doesn't it? Lots of strands that we can just pick out that it would go with. Straight as well. And then I'm dropping everything in on this one, aren't I? It goes with everything. Talking of going with everything, Vivian's joined us quite a lot tonight. Vivian, thank you very, very much. Lovely to see you treating yourself today. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a lovely day. Really do indeed. I'm glad we're bringing you opportunities that you fancy. This would go with the gem scoop that's coming up, the pink and purple one. Sorry, Danny, I can't really hold it still, can I? I'm trying to bring in our gem scoop. Pink and purple gem scoop that we've got. That would go nice, wouldn't it? I'm a little bit in love with this one. How cool is that? Oops. Made me think of sort of links, almost nautical, with pink and mink. Designer, that one. We won't all get one of these, but as it fell out, I thought it deserved a wee moment. You never know, you might. Oh, pink and greys. What do you think? I've gone for a pink top tonight. It's a pastel pink though. It's like a rose quartzy pink. Really soft. I am not nude, Martha. Martha wants to call it nude. Well, when I bought it, it said pastel pink, soft pink. Sure it did. Probably why I bought it. Made me think of rose quartz. Do you want me to check the label? Do you not believe me? It's $6.95. Well, I thought it was a pastel pink, so pink champagne. I'm trying to read my label, but it doesn't say pink on it. It doesn't say anything on it. Well, it does say things on it, but it doesn't say. So, joining us on the phone lines and the web, thank you very, very much. We have one big call centre here. Even though you've got a different number to a sister channel, we are all the same call centre. So if you want to know a little bit more about our call centre actually and our company, I'll show you this and then we're going to do the star buy. Yay!
Did you know you can purchase incredible jewellery featuring genuine gemstones on our sister channel Gems? Come along and see what treasures you can find.
Righty-ho, it is time for some brand new Labradorite. Suit you? Oh yes. This is a lovely, lovely strand actually. Pear drops, jam-packed on the strand. There's a lot in here. We haven't had brand new Labradorite drops of top drill for a wee while actually, that I'm aware of. These are Madagascan, so the same location as my favourite quality of rose quartz, Madagascan rose quartz. Really pretty, aren't they? 8 by 5 millimetre, graduating to 15 by 8 millimetre. 20 centimetre strand, and a carat weight of 90 carats. Even though it looks more, it is a 90 carat strand. These are jam packed on here. I'm pretty blown away. So 60 opportunities for you. Oh, 160, I was gonna say, oh no, that's not very many, but 160 are coming your way tonight. What a fantastic, oh, look at that Schiller. Schiller, completely natural. What you get with the feldspar family, in particular, what you're seeing right here. So it's conclusions within the gemstone that gives you the most amazing opportunity of Schiller. It reflects the light, it looks gorgeous, we love it. And every single one is completely natural, individual. Some of them might have a blue shimmer, some of them might be green, yellow, orange, goldens. So you have a gemstone that goes beautifully with Peridot. We had a look at that. And look at this strand. How good do they go together? How well. Then if you maybe wanted to put something in between, there's a really pretty strand of green amethyst. Have you thought of green amethyst and Labradorite before? They go lovely. Soft, elegant. If you want to take it to the next level, you might want to put some amethyst in there. A little bit brighter. Or you could go for a black gemstone. Peridot maybe. But quite bright indeed. Or have you ever tried it with pearls? So big Baroque pearls, spacers of Labradorite, and the drops in between, just a couple of drops off the front. What do you think? Loving it or loving it? Ah, yes. So we are looking at 90 carats, as we mentioned earlier. We've got for you 21 centimeters in your strand. I'm just going to take your second one away. That Labradorite is coming up for you later on. That Labradorite I just mentioned there is going to be $7.30. I'm going to get that one. Oh yes, really, really pretty. So 8 by 5 millimeter all the way to 15 by 8 millimeter, and you have for yourself the richness of glow, quality of colour, the Feldspar family, the gem named after the Labrador Peninsula in Canada. Many of you may know that already. It's where it was first discovered. Nothing to do with the Labrador dog, although the Labrador dog, we believe, was also found there or originated from there, but it's got nothing to do with an actual Labrador. Oh, how exciting is this? What do you think with rose quartz? It's amazing. Have you never tried it with rose quartz? It goes amazingly with rose quartz. Here we go. Oh, I had some. Oh, what else are you thinking of? I'm thinking of blue randomly. There's or purple actually. Look at that. Really pretty sort of shell colour. Purples, maybe you got some fluorite earlier. Did you get the purples and the pinks and the fluorite? Let me show you those two together. Be nice, wouldn't it, if you got that fluorite strand? Oh! Now I know where this was supposed to go. Brand new strand. And when I saw it, I thought there's no way we're going to take this under £10. And I didn't say to you at the start of there we were going to guarantee the star buys under £10. But you know what? I've just looked at my sheet. I've just listened to my producer. They're going to take it down and they're going to take it under £10 for you, even though it is a star buy, even though it's not supposed to be as low as we're about to go. We're going to take it way under £10 for Labradorite to £8. Boom! To $6.95. I just heard, thank goodness for that button. Thank goodness for the crash button. Wow. Wow, I think everyone at home is probably agreeing with you. Everyone at home is thinking, actually, I might just go and get two. Veronica in London's gone for two. You can add to your order. Always remember, on the phone lines or on the web, you can join me at any point. You can add to your order, you can go away, you can have your dinner, you can watch while having your dinner, you can write down codes that you want. You need to get anything within 60 minutes of us showing it to you in the late show or within the quantity being allocated, otherwise it'll disappear. But as long as you talk to the call centre before midnight tonight with anything you want to check it out, you don't have to check it out right now if there's something that you saw, I don't know, on the website, just in the website generally, but if it's something that was in the live show, you only get 60 minutes at the prices and you only can see it for 60 minutes. So please remember that, because even though the code, you might have the code, it would just disappear from the website because it might be within a schedule or the way the scheduling system works. What that means is it takes it away from the website. So just remember that, even though you might have the code of something, if you don't get it within the 60 minutes, one, you don't get the price, and two, it's going to disappear. So try and get it while it's there. You can always check out again. It doesn't affect your post and packaging. It's only once in any one day. You don't need to let the call centre know. They know that automatically. You can get 10 of these. You can get one of these and one of something else, and one of I don't know, for example, with Lucy earlier in the show, in the afternoon show. Who was on the morning show? Forgive me. Jenny was on this morning. Forgive me, I was having my tennis lesson in the morning, and then Bambi and I were hanging out with Lucy in the afternoon. Yeah, well, I've got a private tennis lesson because I won the tournament somehow. Yeah, by default, last week. Well, I did win. I don't know how I won. I did win. I won the tournament. I have no idea how. There was 16 of us, and I didn't get to see I didn't go for the sort of strawberries and cream after the tournament because I had to come to work. So I got to work, and my friend sent me an email, went, Ali, it's urgent, you need to call me. Great news. I thought, what's she talking about? I said, oh, I'm just about to leave for work, I got to go. And she went, you won the tournament, you only went and won it. I don't even have a tennis racket. I bought a tennis racket yesterday. Oh, it's Sunday, sorry. With a rabbit. Oh, I didn't decide to play tennis. No. My friend from my Zumba class, a lovely, lovely lady, an older lady, goes to Zumba, and she wanted to start tennis, and she was a little bit nervous, and she didn't want to go to the social tennis on her own. So she asked me if I would go to social tennis with her. So I said, I will come, but I don't have a racket. I don't like tennis, because when I was younger, a boy hit a ball off my nose, and ever since then, I've never been interested. And, but I'll come to make up numbers and to make you feel a bit more comfortable. So that's the only reason I started playing tennis, and I really enjoy it now. So yeah, so I go every week. How's my bunny? My bunny is amazing. Oh my gosh! Today I picked him out of the cage, and he's been running round me in circles, just running around, and he's now worked out how to jump. So he's jumping over my legs and running around, and jumping over my legs and running around again. And he's so cute. But the problem is I can't eat near him. Because when I eat, he thinks he's getting fed, so he'll clamber all the way up to the top. And I had a bowl of cereal, and I was trying to eat my cereal, and he was trying to get in the bowl, and I was like, no, this is not for you. So it's really cute. It's really, really, I don't know if he's that friendly or if he's just hungry. So yeah, so no, he's awesome. My bunny is awesome. My bunny is still, and don't think bad of me if you're just watching for the first time or if you missed last night's show, please don't think bad of me, but my bunny is still currently nameless. Because I got him on Sunday, randomly, when I went to buy a tennis racket, I bought a bunny, and I met him on a Sunday. But on Monday, he started to come out of his shell yesterday because he was really, really timid on Monday. You know what I mean? He's not got a shell. No. Oh, bring me my tiara. I hate you all. Well, I wanted to give him the right name. I didn't want to rush it. I shouldn't rush. And he was all quiet the first day. He was quite timid because obviously he's just come from one place and new and settling in. And then today he's been running around crazy. So if I'd called him something like Jasper yesterday, it's quite chilled in a name. But today he's running about, so he's more like a DJ. Or Rio. Bolt. Oh, I could call him Bolt.
Usain Bolt.
Usain. No, I can't call him Usain. I can call him Bolt.
No, I mean Bolt.
After Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt.
I am not going to go Malcolm. Here, Malcolm. Hiya, Malcolm. The thing is, it needs to be a short name, so when he's running around, because he's really fast, so when he's running around, I can't go, Malcolm. DJ works. Rio works. A short, It's got to be, what's that, 2 syllables?
1 syllable.
Malcolm's not the same, though. Malcolm.
Bolt's 1 syllable.
Bolt. Come here, Bolt. Tina, Anthony, well done to you. Anonymous, Nina, Susan's gone for 2, Mary. Nirmala, well done to you. I could call him Simba. Ooh.
No, Simba.
Simba would be quite cute, couldn't I?
But you have to speak him up like
Mufasa. Mufasa. Call him Mufasa. £6. Are you serious? You're going to miss out on £6.95 Labradorite. It shouldn't be together. It's brand new. It's never even been seen. And out in L'Exemple in Barcelona. Thank you, Eleanor, for showing an interest. Lovely to hear from you. Greater Manchester, well done to you. Berkshire, Midlothian, Herefordshire even. Rossshire. Great to see you, Anonymous, and Rossshire in capital letters. I don't know why it's in capital letters. Rossshire. I have to shout it, that's what it is. Rossshire. I'm not calling a bunny Ross. It's like a boy's name. It's just going to make me think of Friends. And he's not a Ross from Friends. He's much too lively for that. He's more of a Joey. Yes. Joey! Joey is so cute!
That's actually a pretty cool name.
Joey.
Joey.
Oh, what should I call him? My dad's name's Joey.
You
That could work, couldn't I? Ali, can sign cards, Christmas cards, Ali and Joey.
That'll work. Yeah.
Oh, I love it! Should I call him Joey? Joey, nickname Rio.
Nickname Bolt.
Joey. And when he's been bad, I can go, Joe! Oh, he's not going to be bad though, so it's just going to be Joey all the time. I'll leave that with you, Joey. Oh, I'm going to test it on him, see if he notices. I'll call him Joey tonight, see what he does. I think I might go for Joey. Into the pot. You will be into the pot, Scott. Right, Carnelian time. Love this strand. Oh, yes. Hello. Or lunch. Don't, please don't. They're telling me how much it's not really, I don't want to know if you really like rabbit stew. I'm not interested. Go and have some rabbit stew. Can I get my information, please? 12mm for you in your Carnelian faceted puffy drops. Completely natural. 120 carats. It's only ever been seen once. So vibrant. How fabulously lustrous are these? So lustrous. Can you see that's like a rolling facet as well? It's not a sharp facet. It's rolling. What was that, sorry? Wonderful quality in each and every single one. A really long strand. The warmth, the energy, quite a motivating gem. Might be good if you're sort of taking on a new job and you want to sort of be a strong leader. Martha likes to be called Martha Vader, and she's thinking of making some buttons on her jacket, some energy power buttons. Oh, do you know what I'm thinking of? Petals. They just look like pretty petals to me. You can put them in a wee circle. Lovely little petals. And then you could have a wee citrine in the middle. Cheeky wee citrine. I've seen a lot of sunflowers recently. My friend's growing 4. The competition for the Blue Peter sunflower. I don't remember that. Oh yes, you had to get a picture taken with your tall sunflower. I remember our next door neighbours went away and they left us to look after their sunflower. And their sunflower was ridiculously high. It was really, really high. But I think there was some storm and I think it blew down, snapped or something.
There's no point nowadays because you can just Photoshop it. Let's make it look really,
So here's Dan with his advice for you. Dan, Photoshop man. Dan has said, oh, there's no point in growing. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to hear your opinion on this. Dan's opinion is there's no point in growing a large sunflower because you can just Photoshop it.
Let's make it look
to make
massive.
It look bigger.
And then you'll just win. Easy.
In life, what if somebody enjoys watering it and seeing it grow every day and measuring it?
Yeah, but
you can't Photoshop a child getting larger with the sunflower, can you? Or you can, alright.
well, no, because
Point taken back. Dan thinks you should just Photoshop instead of growing. That would be, oh my gosh, you can make a little outfit, a sunflower outfit. A sunflower hairband. What was that? Martha had to go to school as a sunflower. What was that for? For the summer fete, Martha's mum made her a sunflower hat outfit. Round her face she had to go as a big... She was dressed as a big green tube. And the tube, she was green and she had a big sunflower around her head for this fete. What school did you go to? That would have been hilarious. A school in Reigate in Lincolnshire. Say that again, please. Gosberton, Reigate in Lincolnshire. I think if anyone went to that school and has got any pictures of anyone in a green tube with a sunflower face, they should send it in, because that might just be our Martha. I was dressed up as Annie Apple, which was rubbish because you couldn't sit down because there was cardboard circles in the front and the back of you, so you couldn't sit. I remember being Annie Apple. Annie the Apple. Right, oh, the price isn't even in. $9.95. Martha's so busy. How much can you pay for a sunflower? Imagine they're a bit pricey, aren't they? You can buy a bunch of sunflowers, and it would, how many in a bunch? Only 2 or 3 sunflowers in a bunch, and that'd be about how much? It lasts about a week, and they're about how much, sorry? About £9 for 3 sunflowers. Huh. I'd grow my own. You could buy some, can you not just buy some sunflower seeds? I love these. These would go nice with some sunstone if you've got some, I think. What would you put with carnelian? I adore carnelian. I think amethyst. Do you think red andesine from yesterday? Absolutely, that'd be gorgeous. Really nice, I think, some amethyst. Pretty as you like. Or pearls. Gorgeous. I'll leave that with you. There's a few left. Unakite flowers. The star by the end of there you will love. I've been showing it to you a little bit. It's the amethyst and the green amethyst and purple amethyst. Praise your light. Last night we had some unakite. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was rounds. It was about 3-4 mil rounds they were. We had 2 strands, didn't we? Jasper and unakite. Completely natural unakite. I love it. It's got like, it reminds me of like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Yeah, I remember this strand. Don't get many flowers, and you also don't get many green flowers, do you? And that sort of lovely peach to it. Are you a regular viewer? Have you used unakite before? I'd love to hear your suggestions, maybe for those who are watching the show thinking, well, I like unakite, but what gems go with it? What could I use with it? What gems are complementary to it? What do they work with? Drop me a message. We'd love to hear from you. JewelleryMaker.com, easy peasy. 20mm for you in size for each of them. 280 carats. You've got roughly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh no, sorry, I counted that one twice. Roughly 19 on a strand. Oh, I do like it. Would you use it with your Jaspers? I think that would look quite nice. $6.95. Oh, is that what you said? I didn't know what you heard. I just heard you say never, 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 it'll last forever. And I thought, what did you say first? It was a bouquet that will last forever. An eternal bouquet. They would look cute on a sort of a caramel jumper or beige jumper or maybe a brown jumper as little buttons, cardigans. You can make a little flower brooch. Oh, Chris in New Mexico showing an interest. Thank you very, very much. That's the way to do it. It was first discovered in USA. Unakite was. Oh, wow, yeah, it's a gem to bring unity and balance. It's not from a particular family. It's a good wee family in its own right. So roughly 19 on a strand for only $6.95. Could be great, especially if you want to sort of start working with flower gemstones, but you've not sort of seen any that you fancy before. The price point wise would be maybe more a little bit like £9 or £12. This could be a good strand for you to try unakite, but also to try working with a 5-petal flower. I'm loving it. You could put them on your tiara bands, couldn't you? They're coming up for you tonight. With a multicolour gem scoop, pink and purple. I will leave that one with you. I hope you managed to treat yourself to it. I've got one final opportunity, I believe, before the star buy. Ah, yes. Colourful as you like. Joseph in your Technicolor Dream Coat, watch out. What do you think of these? They're so sweet. Oh, yes. Do you know what these would look really nice with? Those loom bands that everybody's making at the minute. Have you seen them? So they're really colourful. Sort of elastic bands. So first time I've ever seen this strand for you, trapezoids. They are 12 by 8mm. They might even be brand new for you. I don't believe anyone's seen them yet. Unless they've maybe been seen in a kit, but aside from that, or a bundle maybe. Oh, I like the yellow ones. They're really striking, aren't they? Oh yeah. Huh. They're gorge. Ooh! Thinking of all the gemstones that I've got in my collection, I want to put with the purples and with the greens and with the blues. Fran in the West Midlands, lovely to see you. Thank you very much for taking the time to show us a wee interest. This is my final opportunity of your under £10 or before the star buy. So, when you've got 12 by 8mm, you've got a really long strand, you've got quality colour. You can see straight away you've got your two blues, you've got your yellows, whites, pinks, purples. Ooh, do you know what I'm thinking? I'm going to put this around my neck, only so you can see the colours together, but the tiara with the pink and purple gem scoop and the sari threads might work quite nice with this. The colours together with this strand, $6.95. If you open an order, you can add to the same order. Be no problem at all, wouldn't cost you any more, but then you've got the sort of pinks and purples of your gem scoop, then you get that sort of sari silk, and you're getting the hairbands. I don't think you get the sari silk, it's a purple wire you get, if my memory serves me correctly. But you could use sari silk. Our designer has. $6.95. We had some trapezoids last night, but before that, I can't remember the last time I brought you any. Been a fair wee while. It wasn't trapezoids of multicoloured quartz though. What was it, trapezoids? Oh, why is it going out of my head? Don't think it was lapis lazuli. Don't think it was sodalite. Oh, it might have been Jasper. Might have been. Did you see them? These might work quite well actually, depending on what you got. This will go so nice with the amethyst that's coming up. How nice is that? Or with those. That's nice, isn't it? Introducing, because there isn't any green in the poppy quartz strand. That would be lovely. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Oh, pretty. Samantha in County Durham's joining me. Carol and Joanne. New Mexico. Chris is showing us an interest as well. Thanks, Chris. Essex and Powys, well done to you. Ronald's in Essex. I watched that programme last night, actually. The Only Way is Essex, because it was on my recorder thing. And I was going through deleting things. I don't know who pressed record on it, but somebody's recorded all the episodes of it. It was interesting. Yeah. So it is semi-scripted, isn't it? Yeah, they put you in a situation and there's certain things that people have to say, I think. I think they've said that, though, openly. I don't think I'm sort of revealing anything that's not already in the industry. Or out there in the public eye. I like this strand. Loving it. I'm going to have to unfortunately leave it with you purely because it's time to bring you the star buy. You ready? Star buy time. Oh, it's our second. Oh, I'm excited about this. Ladies in the workshop, I said I'd give you a wave and a wink, but I can't wink, so we're going to blink. How you doing? We were having a look at these strands earlier and we all loved them. I think the sort of general consensus in the workshop was that these were fabulous. A lot of people loving them, loving what we could offer with them. You have, sorry, forgive me, I was listening to Martha then, my producer Martha, and it stopped me in my tracks. You have yourself the most delicious quality. So the properties within the gemstone tend to be what give them their colour. So obviously the different properties from your amethyst in the purple will be different to what you've got in the green. And what you have here is a combination of both of them. So the greens are actually exceptionally well colour matched, aren't they? Not that the pinks aren't, or purples aren't, but what you're getting is pinks and purples, which is really nice. Strands similar to this, although mine weren't faceted as luxuriously as yours, but mine was a gift, I was over the moon, is what I used to make my hairpiece, my tiara for my ball. Strand like this. What colour was my dress? It was a baby pink. Baby pink, and I used these with some pink sapphires. But when you take them off the strands, some of them are really, really soft pink, so it was really nice to have a mixture of some of the darker purples in between with the soft pinks. It was lovely. I think that hairpiece is in my bag, I can't remember. Sure, it probably is. There's a wee bag, and inside, you open the bit that clips, there's a pocket with a zip, and if it's there, it'll be in there. Unless it's in my wee bag out here, but I don't think it is. Pretty sure I put it by. It might even be in my, thanks. Are you putting on my perfume in the gallery? That's hilarious. Oh. So, we've only got 2 of them, but those 2 are going under £10. Woohoo! Oh yeah, can I get a whoop whoop in the studio, gents? Oh yeah. Whoop whoop, put your hands in the air, whoop whoop, because we just don't get, well we do here, but price point wise we're going down. Oh, I love that. Has that woken you up? You having your dinner? Well, I hope you run through from the kitchen. You're like, what's going on? I need to get some. £9.95 for the duo. Now, when is green or amethyst or Peridot, as we know it, ever down to just £9.95? When you get a duo, graduated in size for the amethyst, 45 carats for the purple, that is, and the Peridot or the green amethyst, however you wish to know it, is 25 carats. Who had a lottery win on Saturday? Oh, there's lots and lots of regulars joining us tonight. Vivian's having a storming night, Vivian. We're wondering if it's your birthday today. We're thinking you're going for it. You've got a great budget today, or maybe no budget, which is even better. Could you imagine? No jewellery maker with no budget. I still wouldn't know what to go for. Unlimited budget. So therefore no budget. Awesome. £9.95. Gina's in Warwickshire. I live in Warwickshire. Frances is in Wiltshire. She's gone for 2. Margot's coming through. Gina's coming through. Lots of you there. London's there. Ooh, you're flying in. Susan's gone for 2 in RCT. Rhonda Kynan Taff. Margot's in. I like the name Margot. It's fun to say. London, South Yorkshire, West Midlands. Whoop whoop. Oh, over the moon. You need to be quicker than that. Have you got a phone? Where is it? Right, go find it. Give us a call. It's a free number. 0800 644 655. Call me in that free phone number, or JewelleryMaker.com. Join me on there as quick as you can. I do, but do you know what I'm thinking? Joey is such a pretty name. I just can't stop. I'm thinking of my bunny, and I'm thinking I want to call him Joey now. 17 spaces. See, I knew it was worth waiting. Right, don't wait on this one though, because you'll miss out. Ronald's in Essex, these are going to sell out. I've got 16 left. You've got time to call me in the phone lines, but you need to make sure you talk to an agent as soon as you can. All you need to do is press your button 1. I know, it's not like when you're phoning up because your television signal's not working or your internet's working and you press the button and they say, we're experiencing delays, but we'll be with you as soon as we can. It will only take 10 minutes. We just press the button 1, we'll be with you. Oh yes. Maximum delay at the minute is Martha. 30 seconds! For the time it took me to find that out, you've probably been answered. £9.95 and they are yours on a first come, first served basis. Check it out. Check it out. Ooh, Staffordshire, you're in there as well. Great to see you. Now I've only got 5 left, so do press your button 1, check it out on the web, whichever is most convenient. These are about to sell out. Lots and lots coming up for you in the next hour, as well as Labradorite, Dalmatian, Jasper. We've got your tiaras coming up. We've got some nylon pliers coming up. We've got a bead scoop coming up. We've got bicolour opal, peridot pearls. It's all go. And we've got some brand new sari threads as well. Oh no. Yes, nylon threads. Sorry, not sari threads. I was looking at the sari silk. Nylon. Yes. S-lon threads coming up for you. Oh, jam-packed. Lots and lots coming up for you. We will see you on the other side of a very, very short break, which is telling you how to get involved.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, it's great to see you. I'm Ali. Oh, sunshine. I love a bit of sunshine. Sunshine Lollipop. What song's that?
I don't know what it's called.
Oh, he's going sunshine lollipop.
And rainbow.
And rainbows.
Rainbows, something raindrops.
Rainbows and gumdrops.
Text in if you know what it is.
What is this song? I don't know this song. I like this song. I want to know this song.
But it's amazing.
Everyone's singing it. I don't know. Sunshine and lollipop. Something to do with gumdrops. JewelleryMaker.com. Fill me in. I need to know. Daddy's dancing. He looks happy on life. This is awesome. Amazing. Breaking news. Thursday. What do you mean? What's on Thursday? Oh, it's the hottest. I'm off. Yay! Thursday apparently is going to be the hottest day in the UK. In the on the West Midlands. That's great for everybody who's in Scotland.
From the West Midlands.
Yeah, no, I know. But it's only really us. So everyone who's watching us from elsewhere is going to be thinking, great, it's the hottest day for you. So apparently, what's it going to be? In the West Midlands about 28 degrees, London about 30. But in London, it's more of a sticky heat than a sunshine heat, isn't it? Ah, yes, right. So Martha's excited about Thursday. But currently we're on Tuesday. So I'm going to show you what we've got coming up tonight, because tonight's the night. Should we go for it? This would go really nice with the pearls. And then the peridot. Sure that's a colour the Houston Hornet basketball team play in? Because I'm sure I played in it. Or Labradorite. How good is that? All coming up for you in tonight's show. We're doing the Amethyst right now. Massively popular. It's going to go really, really well with our pink wire bundle. Oh yeah, we have a 0.4mm gauge, 10 metre pink wire bundle with a pink and purple gem scoop and tiaras. Wouldn't that just be perfect? All of that together. I think so. Completely natural nuggets we're going for you tonight. That's the way to do it. Last of stock. 32 opportunities here for you. from 14 by 10 millimeter all the way up to big 28 by 18 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, 180 carats, a completely natural, rich, and you like sort of Colomo amethyst. Colomo gives you that dark, rich, velvety purple, really juicy, really deep, intense. Makes me think of sort of Versace purple. They had a fragrance that came out, it was called, oh, what was it? Venus, was it, or something? Yeah, I remember at the time because I was spraying it in Harrods. Other department stores are available, like Selfridges and Jenner's. And yes, and it was a Versace, oh, what was it? Anyway, purple and rich. And oh, also making you think of the big chocolate, the big purple one. That's my favourite as well. Favourite is, hold on a minute, there's a running theme going here. Martha's dad's favourite, Danny's dad's favourite, my favourite. It's a dad thing to like the purple, the big purple.
Thing,
yeah. Is it?
My dad loves it. Every Christmas he gets loads off my arm.
Just because he gets loads doesn't mean he loves it. Because, oh, he does love it. All right.
But anyway,
my family and I used to get my dad walnut whips every Christmas. And then one year he turned around and we were all getting excited. We went, you haven't opened your walnut whips yet? And he went, I don't actually like them. But we all thought he liked them. I don't know why. I don't know if my gran got it first or one of us got it, or maybe once he said, oh, that was nice. So every year we've gotten these walnut whips, and then one year he's like, yeah, don't like them. Don't like them.
Confession.
What's your confession?
My nan goes away every year. So
is your nan going to be watching? Am I going to upset your nan? All right. Nan goes away every year.
Me a box of fudge every single year.
Fudge every year Danny gets, and he doesn't like fudge. I like fudge. Just bring it into work.
Next time. Yeah.
Bring it into work and we'll get you. What do you like?
God, just chocolate.
Chocolate, right. So Danny's going to bring in fudge from his granny and we'll give you chocolate.
Deal.
Yeah? Deal. Chocolate purple, like the tree man. The chocolate purple tree man. Yeah. You don't remember the tree man? No. Comes in the window with the milk tray.
Oh, the advert.
The advert, the milk, the man. Before his time. So were pound notes. Right, £9.95. That's all we're looking for. And you have got yourself what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 roughly on a strand for £9.95. Really pretty indeed, isn't it? Love this. Oh, can you see the facets on the surface? Intense, rich, and faceted. Completely natural in its colour. They are nugget shapes, but they have got facets on them. Can you see that? That'd be lovely in a sort of big natural pendant. You could wire wrap that, you could. So, to put it together with something, and you think, oh, what could I put it together with? How about this? And then if I just sort of allow that to catch the light a little bit. Can you see that? Amazing. Hello. Go amazingly with the amethyst. Can I take the amethyst out of the way for you? Oh, hello. Schiller. Oh, Schiller-tastic. You can see, it makes me think of a mermaid. Under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. You're thinking of dragonfly wings. Oh, imagine that was the body of your dragonfly. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Ooh, hello. Hypnotic, hypnotic. Isn't that quite fabulous? Oh, wow. Whoo. How much? Oh, hello. Every single angle. These are delicious. 20 centimeters for you, 10 by 9 millimeter, all the way up to 24 by 16 millimeter. What a treat. And 130 carats for you. Already interest on the lines, which is great to see. Thank you very, very much. This will go really nicely with the amethyst strand we had earlier, but also this Labradorite from our Labradorite duo, which is coming up in the 7:30, which is not long at all, just over an hour away. Favorite for the customers, the ladies and gents, thought to be in 2013 and 2012. Voted by yourselves. So not with us. We didn't vote it, you did. Now I'm just going to check, are these completely natural? I don't have the information, but I'm presuming they are. They are. Oh, there we go. Completely natural and Madagascan, to match those Madagascan drops that we had in the first hour, actually. The star buy we offered to you earlier. Oh yes, that would be lovely. Scott's just gone and got me the duo from the previous star buy, so you can see the amethyst with it. That would be a lovely idea. What do you think? Really nice. There's a purple amethyst. Or if you wanted to try the green amethyst with it, I think the green amethyst looks divine. Really pretty. So if you missed out on that, it's at the bottom of the screen there for you. Amethyst duo. It was purple and the Peridot or green amethyst, however you wish to know it. It went down to $9.95 for the two of those. So we're going to bring this to you. Should be $14.95. Thank you very much, Scott. Scott is our floor manager, doing a grand job. He is the manager, yes, of the floor. Yes, Scott, the manager. Just in case anyone wasn't with us the other evening when Scott reminded us all, he is the manager. For 6 more shifts, including tonight, he is the manager of the floor. $11.95 for you. $11.95. And you've got yourself a great strand of 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, roughly 13 on a strand. And they look fabulous, don't they? Haven't been here for long at all with that colour, the quality. The way they're faceted is just delicious. They'd be great as rings, they would. Or maybe you want to do pendant style wrapping. Do you know what? See if you find wrapping pendants really difficult or you don't even know where to begin. Have a look at one of the DVDs on the wire wrapping or come to one of the courses, because I went and I fell in love, and it's so easy to wrap a gem. If I can wrap a gemstone, anyone can wrap a gemstone. Put it this way, I get moved out of art into music at school. I was not artistic. My drawings are still of stick people. In fact, I don't even waste the paper. I just don't even draw them. Oh yes. Every single one. Hello there. Thank you on the phone lines and the web for checking them out. What was that for, Scott? I have no idea. I just looked up. Scott spun around on his spinny chair and went. And I went, what was that for? And he went, I don't know.
I'm the manager.
Just. He's got his legs out now. He's doing a star on a chair. I don't know what he's happy about, but he's happy. And when Scott's happy, well, was it because you had some melon left over from the workshop earlier today? No crisps. Where did the crisps go? You might not have had crisps today. Pamela there, Ronald, Lynette, Tina, well done to you, chocolate. Oh, sorry. I was thinking about the fact that you had chocolate pretzels. He said in the gallery, Tom said he had chocolate pretzels, and I went to read the next name and it was Deborah, and I said, I obviously got your chocolate pretzels on the mind. Awkward. City of Bristol, Merseyside, Cheshire, check it out as and when you can. Pearls are coming up tonight, do not you miss out. Right, moving on to something we already have some jewellery made up for. Let me show you this. Why hello there. Let me just turn these around so that they're in the same way. So I have for you here some jewellery. It was made by our beading buddy Sue. Is that on correctly? Just do that a bit twisted there. There you go. It's lovely. It's a stand that's lopsided, just so you know, not the earrings. They're always lopsided. They've been lopsided, I think, since I've come here. Yeah, we spend our money not on the gemstone strands, but on making sure you get good gemstones. 30mm for you, cabochon, plus green amethyst and howlite. I'm going to get them out. You get a bag with them. Oh yeah. You get 3 types of wax cords. Let me get them out there for you. You get the dark blue, the light blue. Oh, sorry, forgive me. You get 2 types of wax cord, and then you get sweatette. Sparkly blue sweatette. So denim blue wax cord, 1mm gauge, 10 meters of that. You get 10 meters of the sky blue wax cord, 1 meter of that. So there will be, of course, your sky blue and your denim blue. And the top, you get 5 meters of your sweatette. It's light blue sparkle sweatette, and it's 1mm for you. So this is known as the Peacock Mix Cord Pack. So you get 25 meters in total. You also get blue howlite top drill gems, which are these ones spinning around here. Oh gosh, that's a really long strand. A really long strand. 10 by 8mm on your blue howlite. Top drilled 200 carats. Then your Peridot or green amethyst, however you wish to know it, 45 carats, 4 by 3mm to 12 by 6mm. It's a 30cm strand. You're looking at way over 30 centimeters for your blue howlite. Just shy of 40 centimeters for you. So, an idea of what you can do with your jewellery. You've got your macrame style, you can do kumihimo, sort of twisting. Sorry, I was just having a look. Forgive me. We're looking at the same time, although your looking doesn't consist of touching. Look, don't touch. Silly me. It looks quite nice with the bronze findings, doesn't it? So, I'm just going to move that out the way, and we'll have a look at your strands for you. Whoops. Oh yeah, you get that cabochon there. You get a cabochon. So it's 30 centimeters for the Peridot. As you can see, I said it was going to be over 30 centimeters for your howlite. You're looking at roughly, I would say about 37 there. Alrighty. And then you've got a Jasper cabochon. Dome-like at the top and flat along the bottom is what depicts a cabochon. 30mm for you in its size. And it's 30 carats. That's quite easy to remember, isn't it? 30 carats, 30mm. It's a lovely colour. So it goes great with the greens. Now you don't have to do a design same as you've seen. That's just an example of what you could do from our lovely Sue. And then your greens and your blues. I would probably separate them and have this together. Lovely, aren't they? Holiday. Caribbean. Oh! Ow. Yeah, sometimes just watch the end of them. They just the way the wire's been folded over. Ouch. You can just catch it now and again. Happens now and again, that does to me.
I did that yesterday when I was taking the pictures.
Happened to you yesterday when you were taking the pictures. Just a wee bit on the end. Just watch the end. It's just where the tassels join. That's all it is. Just where the crimp bead is. Just where it's folded over. So. Oh, is that all? £17.80 we're looking for. Whoo! We're not going to stay there. Now it's not the under £10 anymore, but we're going to take this under £10 for you. How naughty are we? Naughty with a capital N-A-U-G-H-T-Y. Naughty. £9.95. Uba naughty for you. Don't tell our floor manager, Scott.
What?
That we're being naughty. So for the cord pack on its own, it's £4.95. So you're getting your amethyst, your cabochon, and your blue howlite for £5. Yeah? Cabochon alone, a couple of pounds, would you say? And then at £9.95, you've got it all. Great to see you on the phone lines and the web. Thank you very, very much. More importantly, what a treat. Those of you who've got it in your baskets, check it out as and when you can. Sheila's there, Francis is there, Wiltshire's there, Cheshire, Greater London, Cornwall, Gwent, well done to you. Kent, Tyne and Weir, Nottinghamshire. Hello there, you've got a hello from our director Tom.
Tom's from Nottinghamshire.
Tom is from Nottinghamshire, Danny, that's correct. It's not the same as I'm from Renfrewshire. It doesn't have the same ring to it. I'm from Renfrewshire.
Really?
Yeah. I'm from Nottinghamshire. Doesn't quite have the same ring. I'm from Nottinghamshire. It does, but I'm not there. I don't pronounce the T. If you're from Nottingham, you don't pronounce the T. You're Nottingham. Nottinghamshire. That doesn't sound even right in my head. Nottinghamshire. Oh, I feel like I'm missing out a T. Oh, that's because I am. Nottinghamshire. I've been to Nottingham actually. I had a nice time. I was there a couple of times actually. It's lovely. Oh, in fact, hold on. I was the face of Nottinghamshire trams for a year.
Were you?
Have you been on my tram? Yeah.
Were you really?
Yeah.
No.
I was right into Nottingham or on the tram. I was the advert for the trams. Well, that's my claim to fame. But I wanted to get my picture next to the tram. I was getting people all my friends were sending me messages and pictures of them standing at tram stops next to the stop, my face like. But I wanted to get one, but I didn't have anyone to come with me to go to Nottingham for the day just to take a picture of me with this was before selfies came out. Should have done a selfie with my tram. I wanted to. Ah, should have done. There is a new tram. Oh wow! I give you the new face when my face was the old face. I can be a new face of my own face. Looking forward to that. Right, I'll leave that with you. Hopefully you managed to treat yourself. Oh yes. That was my first ever advert and probably my only ever advert. Of my year? Yeah. No, it was me like this for shopping bags.
Oh, I've got it.
It's quite funny. What do you mean you've got it? Ah, that's it! Glide into Nottingham. Will I show you?
Yes, that's brilliant.
This is hilarious.
This is our Ali Defoy. Here you go.
Thanks. I was gliding on a tram. It was hilarious.
It's like the poster to a movie.
It looks like the poster to a movie. I'll take that. Glide into the high street. Where did you find that? Oh.
Little thing called the internet.
The internet, all right. Yeah, do you know how I had to get that picture? How to get that picture? I had to sit in 4 boxes and they were all diagonal, and then I had to sit, you know, you sat in the corner of a box, I had to sit on it and then lean back and swing my legs and try not to fall over, and every time they took a picture you'd be like, ah, bang, and every time we did it, I think it was like yeah, they had to Photoshop the box. No, they were on the boxes were like on green or something. I don't know what the box. No, I wasn't gliding. No, have I ruined it? I know I wasn't gliding.
Ruined the whole illusion for me.
Well, what are we moving on to? Alrighty, Amazonite for you. I'm getting in trouble. Although I didn't know what we were doing, so to be fair, in my defence, there wasn't much I could do. 85 carats for you in Amazonite. 7 by 3 millimeter to 11 by 6 millimeters, 17 centimeter strand. Let me know if you live in Nottingham and you saw that. That would make me chuckle. That would actually probably make my day. 17 centimeter strand. Limited quantity for you on this. We're really looking forward to it. It'll go really nice with this. I don't know if we're going to get to do it, but this Aquamarine is gorgeous. We'll do that after the Star Buy. Star Buy is coming up for you, and that is going to be Absolute Essentials. Oh yes, that's the findings and the nylon pliers. So we should be at £9.95. I'm getting the idea that we're not going to be there then. £9.95 is going down now. If I remember correctly, this is a pretty new strand. £6.95. It's only ever been seen once, and we're dropping the price down for you. Why not? Why not treat yourself? They're great quality Amazonites, aren't they? Really well faceted, great sizes, but what I love is the uniformity of colour. Amazonite we only really get in sort of hexagonal shapes or sort of drops. We don't really, and maybe now and again nuggets, we don't really often get it in lovely rondelles. This is quite a distinctive strand, quite an exciting strand for me. Lots and lots of you have it in your baskets, which is brilliant. See, it's £6.95. What can you get for £6.95 these days? A meal deal lunchtime thing? Let's see who's on the lines. 0800 644 655. I've got, oh, Margaret's gone for 2 in Tyne and Wear. Elizabeth in East Lothian. Deborah, Jane. Lovely to see you in Derbyshire. Powith, Kent, Tyne and Wear, London, Cheshire. You're in there as well. That's the way to do it. What gem would you put with it? It would go lovely with the green amethyst and the the purple amethyst from the Star By in the last hour. It would go really, really nicely if you want to get the Aquamarine that's coming up. Maybe you got some Labradorite. Maybe you want to put it with the pearls. It would be beautiful spaces in between those big pearls. Are they pirate pearls, do I write to Tom? Yar, the pearls, big pearls. Should we put it with the pearls? Should we have a look? I love that. Pearls, yeah, the pearls. Put it with the pearls. I think with the pearls, it would look pretty fabulous. Give you some luster. Fresh, aren't they? White sands, tropical blue seas, Caribbean. Totally tropical. Oh, yes. Summer strand, are you thinking? Or, I'm thinking, put it with some smoky quartz and black agate or black onyx. It would be striking. It'd be one or two of them could be the sort of pop of colour. Really, really nice. You can have it on a tiara. We've got tiaras in silver if you want to get a hold of them on the website. We've got the gold tiaras coming up for you shortly. Oh, yes. The nylon pliers are meant to be at past, so it's not, oh gosh, that's next. Whoop, whoop. With the findings, should we do it with some silver findings? These are coming up. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Silver findings, earring wires. That would be gorgeous, wouldn't it? Little star head pins. That's amazing. Looking good. Looking good. So that chain's coming up with the nylon pliers as your Star By. We're currently doing the Amazonite, so I'll take the pearls out of the way. Oh, do you know what will look lovely with these? Ah, yes. Amazing or amazing. These are coming up for you at $7.45 if my memory serves me correctly. 160 carats, looking gorgeous. They've got a lovely green through them, but you can't really see it on the television. It seems to wash out, but you can see it a bit better now when it's next to the Amazonite. The bicoloured opal has a sort of Amazonite green through it. If you've got any Amazonite at home, that's what your opal has through it. It's lovely. So nice. I want one. Right, are you ready for some nylon pliers and some sterling silver, copper-based sterling silver coloured pliers? Find it. Oh, let's just do it. Star By. Oh, we have some findings for you. So they're copper based and they're silver in colour. These have, you got your chain, a metre of chain, and you have yourself big links within the chain. 6x3mm oval link chain you're getting in here. We've got some head pins for you, 3 different types. So there's ones with stars in the end. They are the biggest when it comes to the end part. They are 4mm with a 50m length. Then we have a 2mm ball, which has got for you, you can just straighten it out, a 54mm in length. And then the longest length are your 60mm featherweight head pins, which have a 1.5mm ball on the end. So 4mm, 4mm, 2mm and 1.5mm. And they graduate in length, so 50, 54mm and then up to your 60mm. So you get 15 of each of these. Lots of head pins. We've also got for you toggle clasps. 3 toggle clasps. We've got a spiral, which is an elongated pear shape. We've then got a plain, and we have then a diamond one as well. That one's quite quirky. 28mm T-bar for the diamond, and a 14 14mm bar for the T-bar in the diamond shape. 29mm T-bar for, is this a twisted toggle clasp? The spiral toggle clasp is a 29mm, pair is 32 by 15mm. Then you get your final toggle clasp, which is a plain one here. And that's a 19mm T-bar with a 9mm toggle. We've also got shepherd hooks for you. And ear wires, you can see those there. You get 2 shepherd hook pairs, as well as 1 earring wire pair. You've got the crimp covers, which I imagine are probably about 5mm. They are 15 of those. You know, they're sterling silver plated, not just silver colour, they are sterling silver. You've got crimp beads in there as well. Just so you know, we've got some gold crimp beads coming up that are silver as well. They're coming up for you, that's in another opportunity later on. You have got tubes crimp wise, 2mm 20 of these. You then have your jump rings in there as well. And your little beads. Oh, you get some beads with this one. You can see those. What do we have in the bead wise? Let me see. I imagine you probably get about 10 of these. You do copper beads, 4 by 3mm, and they're silver plated for you. So you get all of that plus the nylon, the S-clasp extender chains. So you get 3 of these with the cord ribbon endings, the S-clasp on there, an extender chain with the oval links, and then you've got yourself your 1 meter of chain. So nylon pliers, brilliant for you doing your wire working. Everyone loves a nylon plier. Do you want to see a demonstration on how the nylon pliers work? On the website, all you need to do is go and have a wee look there. And it shows you easy peasy, or on YouTube if you go onto our Jewellery Maker page. Now there's your nylon pliers there. Why can't I open them? Oh, that's why I'm pushing them. Ah! No, I know, I just couldn't open it. I was trying to push it and I realised you open them that way. So of course when you're doing wire work, sometimes when you're sort of twisting it round to make a little circle, it can move if you're using coloured wire. For example, we've got this fuchsia pink. It's maybe a sort of too small a gauge for using too much of your nylon pliers, but for any of your larger gauges, or you could correct me if I'm wrong. I've never tried to do use my nylon pliers with my 0.4mm gauge, but you never know, you might do. I'm not too much into wire work, I'm getting there, but I'm not as expert as many of you are, or as much of an expert. So, for example, when you use a pink colour like this, you don't want to remove the colouring from it because it's colouring on your wire. So therefore, you don't want to remove the coating on that. You want to be able to make a spiral, for example, and you want that colour to still be there. So the nylon pliers allow you to work with your wire and not remove that colouring. Now, I've not got any round nose pliers, which I would probably use to start, but if I'm just using my hands here to do it, just so you can get an idea of the start of it. But if I just put this here, when you turn it, you've got some round nose. Can I be a pain? Can you also get me some flat nose pliers so I can show you the difference as to what it does, why they're so great. So, got my cutters. I'm going to cut that squiggly end off. Oh, I wish I had some flush cutters. That would have been a much nicer cut. Thank you, I've got a tool dot. Why is there no flat nose pliers on there? I don't know. Anyway, what I'll do is I'll just do it with these. Now, don't check out my technique because it's not very good. So what I would normally do here is sort of twist it, but you can use your nylon pliers to do it. But it doesn't, you can put a lot of pressure on them and it doesn't take the coating off the wire anywhere near, if even at all, as to what you would if you were using different type of pliers without the nylon. So the nylon prevents you from scratching and removing, because I don't know if you've ever done it before, but it does take off a lot of the colouring if you use just sort of normal flat pliers.
They did the swirls on the dog and the bird.
Is that how the swirls were done in the dog and the bird? Yeah. Possibly. You mean using nylon pliers or just with the, twisting it like this? Quite possibly. Unfortunately, I haven't seen it. I didn't see it being made. but I imagine this was what would be used. So if I tilt that down, can you see there's nothing coming off the wire? Can you see that the colouring is all there? I wish I had the other pliers so I could show you how it comes out. It comes off if you use them quite a lot. The colouring tends to come off. Yes! I'll try and do it. Just give me a wee second, I'll do it quickly. So just having a look at the findings just now, just while I have a wee play with this. So we're looking at a really, really low price for you here. So I'm going to show it to you now. Bear in mind, I haven't really done much on it, and it's quite a good gauge of wire to turn. It's 0.8mm. But I don't know if you can see, it's a little bit more scratched than how it was with the nylon pliers. It was flawless. But what you will start to see is there. Don't know if you can see. You can't quite see. The coating is starting to come off only from using the pliers without the nylon. The nylon protects your wire, which is what, if you're doing a lot of wire work, it's a must, because there's no point in choosing a gorgeous colour then using pliers without the sort of nylon finish, and then all the colour sort of comes off by the end of it. You've got a spiral, it just looks silver in colour. So we're going straight down on price point. You would probably know the price of our nylon pliers. A little bit of a sparkly, oh they have a sparkly handle, $8.95. Nylon pliers on their own normally, they would be only $4.95. The findings pack would normally be about, what, $9.95? So to get both of them together for $8.95, that isn't even the price of the findings. Fabulous or fabulous? I'm loving it. Do 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 do.
I'm buying it.
You're buying it. Danny's buying it. Do 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 do. Lots of people saying, oh, can we see? Going to see who's on the lines as well, who's joining us on this one. Let me do some congratulations. Oh gosh, there's lots of you there. Berkshire, East Sussex, well done to you. Lanarkshire, Essex, East Lothian, great to have you. West Midlands, Pembrokeshire, Nottinghamshire, County Antrim. Anonymous in Nottinghamshire, did you see me on a tram? Elizabeth, Sharon, Nicoline, lovely to have you. Thank you so much. Check it out as soon as you can. Fabulous to get your nylon pliers, and you've got some findings to start working with straight away as well. It's brilliant. And if you've got some wire at home, fandabidosi. If you don't, we've got some wire coming up, pink wire. Hello! That's coming up with our tiaras and our pink and purple gem scoop. Woo! In about 10 moments time, not long at all for that. Love it. Love it. Check it out as and when you can. Brilliant. Nylon pliers. Maybe you want some ideas off our guest designers. They will use them a lot in their wire work, if not only use them. So do check if you want some advice, if you want to find some help. But for $4.95 for a tool normally, and all those findings for £4, that's great, isn't it? A full findings pack, which is usually $9.95. Wonderful. All of it for less than the price of the findings pack on its own. Brilliant. I'm going to leave that with you. I'm going to bring you some Aquamarine. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. What were the messages coming in then? Let me get these for you. Aquamarine I've got for you now. Oops, let me slide that back in. Don't worry, floor manager Scott. Use my tool and put it back together. You'd never even know. I've got a limited amount of these available, only 47. Oh, we've, they glow beautifully. Wait till you see. Faceted in every single quality angle. Look at those. How clean are they? So 3x2mm and 6x3mm. These are the final 47 in the building. 22cm strand there for you. With 45 carats of completely genuine Brazilian aquamarine. Lustrous as you like, dreamy, scintillation, brilliance, lust. It's all going on there, isn't it? Every single angle gives you quality. Every single movement gives you that twinkle. Everything about it, it's all there, isn't it? Big strand as well, 22 centimetres, and when you get rondelles you tend to get more than what you would get if they were drops or if there was something else, if they were nuggets. Oh, 3 by 2 millimetre to 6 by 3 millimetre. Sorry, I misheard you there. I thought I heard you say 10 and I was like, what? 10? Producer Phil was just reminding me the sizes there, 3 by 2 mil to 6 by 3 mil. So if you're watching on the web and you haven't got those to hand, or if you're watching on the television, you hadn't noticed them yet, if you want to know what those numbers are, they're telling you the graduation in size of all of your rondelles there. So price point wise, what would you expect for this sort of calibre of aquamarine? They're really, really clean. Aquamarine's not usually got this much clarity, so that in itself is something that's standing out massively, isn't it? It's the lustre, it's the scintillation, it's the brilliance, it's everything you look for in some of the finest quality aquamarines, and you've got it. And bear in mind, so the world's largest aquamarine location for buying and selling gemstones is in Jaipur, right next to our offices, which is quite handy, our buying offices. So that's quite impressive. Which makes you think, oh, does that mean we get a great deal on aquamarine? How about yes? Our relationship over there and in India with our buying offices is wonderful. We're very, very fortunate to be in that situation. So, should be looking at £17.95, and that is it. Oh, now I would pay £17.95 for a necklace with this. What you would need? What would you need? A finding, restrand it, and then 2 little jump rings. And 2 little crimps, and there we go. And then if you fancied a crimp cover, a bit of beading thread, and that's you made a necklace. How easy is that? How easy? So you've got what you would attach your flying crimps. In fact, you'd only need one of these because you've got that one in there. So for all of that, you need 1 jump ring, because you've got one in there, 2 crimps, and 2 crimp covers if you want, and the toggle. And that is you made a beautiful necklace with some beading thread your way. Job's done. Lowest price ever for $14.95 you're getting it for. That's fabulous. Oh, I can make that as a necklace right now. I'd love to do that. I want to make one right now. I don't have time. Carnelian flowers I need to fit in next. That will look really nicely with, wait to see this. Superstar by Pearls. And then the opal. What do you think? Gorgeous or gorgeous? Gaujois. That's a new one. Love it. These are coming up. The next hour, I'm going to do your Carnelian for you now. Carved leaves, they're really nice. I really put that back in the star by stand there. They don't want to stay there, they're just going to stay down. Staying down. Oh, I love them. Carnelian carved leaves, carved roses. So pretty. So pretty these are. Wait till you see. Aren't they gorgeous? 8mm round in size. So, 140 carats for you, and we're going low. How exquisite is that carving? Hand carved. Time it takes to carve a gemstone, goodness me. Well, I don't know how long it would take me, and it wouldn't even turn out anything like anybody would be interested in. So we're going to take it to the lowest price ever, just for you. Woo! I love that. I've just been told Martha's going home, so we're going to an illegal price. $5.95. Well, I'll just enjoy it. I'm not going to say anything about it. Call me when you can. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number in the UK, or alternatively JewelleryMaker.com on the website, whatever you fancy. Got some lovely hairbands coming up. Do you want me to show it to you with it? Sorry. Because carved flowers, now obviously I've not got much time to do this, but if I just give you an idea of what you could sort of create. Obviously this isn't anything of any skill. But if you wanted, you could do a sort of headband with the gold and the roses. Obviously you can spend time on it, but that's just an idea of how it looks with the gold. Pretty for a sort of carnival queen or a bridal idea. Maybe flower girl, that'd be quite pretty. Prom. Sunflower at a school fete. I can't believe Martha's mum made her be a flower. A sunflower. Oh, you missed this, Phil, yeah. Martha had to go to her school fete in a green tube with orange petals round her face as a sunflower. £5.95. I don't think she's the same height now as she was at school. Phil's comment is that she would she's tall enough to be a daffodil, a sunflower. That's good though. So, oh, I'm showing you the band. It's this we're doing. So I'll leave them with you. Hand carved for £5.95. I'll leave it with you. Well done indeed. It goes really nice with the peridot, with the pearls. Oh, you can have lovely ideas with that. We're going to do poppy jas. Fossil Jasper. I was going to say puffy coins. Ah, yes. Let me show you one that looks like... In fact, they're all amazing. It's hard to pick one. I'm going to do this one because this to me depicts fossil Jasper. This one stone. Do you know what it reminds me of there? Have you ever had like an orange tart where there's sort of sliced oranges on the top and then they've sort of glazed over with, I don't know what they would use, some fancy sort of, so it's like the sort of caramel. Something you would imagine getting if you're on holiday in sort of Spain or Portugal, that sort of, I'm not sure what it would be, not a jelly, but something that would sort of have the oranges sort of set there. It's lovely, but they're all individual. Some of them have it in a different way. But they've all got fossil inside them. They are all fossils. Completely natural from Indonesia. But that one is sort of dark. They're amazing, aren't they? Director Tom could get some cufflinks out of this. Lovely, lovely, lovely. They're fabulous, aren't they? How amazing. I think that's my favourite one, that one. It's not even really as fossil-y as you would, or you could imagine. That makes me reminds me of my bunny. I can't really call him fossil though, can I? Joey, what were the suggestions that were coming through? I had loads. Oh, this one's yummy, isn't it? Reminds me of the Madeira cake that I was having on holiday. The suggestions have disappeared. Oh no! That's a shame. I'm ever so sorry about that. £9.95 for this strand. What a beautiful, natural, amazing Mother of Nature treat. What do you think? Lowest ever price for you on this. Completely natural. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 roughly in a strand for what, £6? Fabulous, aren't they? £6. Caramels, butterscotches, toffees in there, and all fossils. One of the most stunning gemstones. Thousands and thousands and thousands of years to be able to have the most phenomenal, natural fossil Jasper. So many people know this is a gemstone of good luck and capabilities. It's a dreamy gem. It's supposed to balance the vibrations of the body. Can't say it will, but I also can't say it won't. I mean, you could spend £500 on meditation weekend, or you could spend £5.95 on a fossil Jasper strand and see if it sort of balances you out, if you need balancing. I don't know. Danielle, Jessica, lovely to see you. Anna's in. Teen's in, Gainer's in. Jenny's done a multi-bid in Manchester. New ladies coming in. Candice's there. Stella's there. Woo, you're flying in. Anne's there. Jenny's there. That's a beaut of a strand. Do you know what I'd like to do with that? Get some wire and do some sort of rosary style links with some chain in between, and just have one or two of these. I probably only have maybe three, or I would have an odd number, 3 or 5 on the strand, lots of chain, and have it down to almost sort of down belly button length. About 20 on the strand for you there at $5.95. Pennies per stone. Pennies! Paula's in, Anita's in. Isn't that going to be a fabulous talking point when people comment on your jewellery? About 30 pennies for a huge, amazing moment of history. Fabulous, aren't they? Pennies. 20 in baskets. Great to see you. How many do we have available? Oh, we had a good quantity. We had 200 available. Let's get these 200 gone. There's no point in dropping it to $5.95 if there's going to be any left in the vault, is there? Tanya's in, Anne's in, Amanda's in, Janet's in, multi-bids. That's the way to do it. Christine's in there. Well done, indeed. How many have gone so far? Worcestershire's in there as well. London, 40 have already gone. Woo, woo, woo. 20 in baskets. That's nearly 100 gone then. With those of you on the, and because that's not counting anyone on the phone lines. Oh, 15 on the phone lines plus 20 of you on the web. 60 have already been allocated. Loving your work. Gosh, I want to be naughty and put that quantity on the screen. I say naughty because we're probably supposed to move on by now. I'll probably break it. Why, what happened yesterday? Did it break? I didn't even notice. Whoops. Anonymous is in, Muriel's in, Vera's in, Alison's in, Jill, Geraldine, Tanya, Nottinghamshire, one of our regulars. Fatima's in there. 25 in web baskets now. Thank you very, very much. Regular viewer, Tink, lovely to see you in East Riding, Yorkshire. Thank you very, very much. Check it out as soon as you can. Don't delay, do it today. Do you like that rhyme? Don't be shy, give us a try. If you're a new viewer and you're thinking, oh, what is this? This is a little bit exciting. It's awesome. So awesome. Maybe you got the citrine earlier. It would go beautifully with that. Warm, rich, juicy. Carol in there, Stephanie's in there, Carol's in there. Brilliant. Already 72 gone. Woohoo! Call on me, call me. Check it out as when you can. Scott has been a super duper star. He's bringing that citrine in. How yummy is that? Oh, maybe you've got some golden citrine at home. Maybe you've got some yellow quartz at home. Lemon quartz, that would work as well. What other gems have you got at home? Picture Jasper, you could put that in with it. Mookite, if you've got any of that, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Or if you've got the fluorite, the yellow gems and the fluorite strand, the yellow tones of fluorite, that would go really nicely with it. Got some hair bands coming up. We're about to do those as a star buy. Ah, would they be feature stones to you? What would you do? What would you use them as? Love them. Maybe some carnelian you could do in there as well. You could give it a wee bit of love with the carnelian. Citrine looks amazing with it, doesn't it? Oozing juicy sunshine. Now we did this last hour. I don't think there's any left, or if it might have timed out by now. It's timed out. Sorry if you missed out on that one. As I say, try and check it out before it times out. You get 60 minutes in the end of each opportunity. So for example, those nylon pliers, get them before they go. This, we had over 200. I've got less than 100 left. You can still continue to get it, add it to your order, start your order. I will leave it with you for £5.95. That's all we're looking at, and you get roughly 20 in a strand. Still available, just continue to check it out and join us the phone lines because we're about to do your Tiara star buy. So, do you fancy a bead scoop? Why, yes! Bead scoop time. Pink and purple bead scoop is gonna fly, but this bead scoop isn't on its own. Lucky Dip Gem Scoop, is with not only pink wire, 0.4mm gauge of 10 meters. You've got also your tiara bands. Oh yeah. You've got how many? 5 5 tiara headbands or just hair bands. You can make them into tiaras, you can make them as hair bands, whatever you prefer. You get 5 of these, you get your fuchsia wire and you get your gem scoop. How much is gem scoop usually on its own lucky dip scoop? $9.95? Normally? Wire is $2.95 on its own. Bands are $2.95. So in total, for all of it, we're probably looking at about, what, £15? Hold on, $2.50 did you say, or $2.95 for the wire? So, yeah, you'd be about £16 then. £16 for the scoop, the wire, and the headbands. So if we can go to £16, that's great, right? Let me show you an idea of what you can make. If you have any purpley pink sari threads at home, one of our beading buddies, Suzanne, lovely Suzanne, made this for you. Fab, isn't it? Can I try it on actually? Because against the black bust, it doesn't really seem to do it justice. Oh, 5 are already allocated. I'll try not to knock my microphone. But it's something you could even wear over the neck, over the top over the neckline. So, you can put it against the skin tone there. What do you think? Gorgeous or gorgeous. But if you don't have sari threads, don't worry. Because we've got an idea for it on a tiara. Now, although I'm saying that, the sari thread was used just once to wrap. Oh no, it wasn't. Forgive me, organza ribbon. Pink organza. How cool is this? I have loads of that in every colour spare at my house currently. Yeah. How pretty. Depending on what design you do, you could use it as a hairband or a tiara. There you go. How cool. I was trying to move it so that my hair wasn't in front of the tiara. I'm going to keep my tiara on. That's 2 tiaras. I've got a blue tiara and now a pink one. Dibs. Oh, sorry, Scott. Did you want a pink tiara? No, stop. Do you want some melon? Do you like some grapes?
No, thanks.
Got some kiwi fruit if you want.
I'd rather do tiara.
Kiwi. $9.95. It's a good substitute. All of it. So you get the bead scoop, which could be filled with any size, shape, or any gemstone. Pink and purple bead scoop, is it? It is as well. So pinks and purples will be the colours that you get. Some will be stronger purples. Some should be for example, what we've got in here, we've got some rose quartz, we've got some amethyst, we've got some pearls in here, we've got some fluorite in here, we've got mother of pearl, shell. Whoa, cheeky treats. Look at that one. I love that one. Not necessarily that you'll get one, but it's there. What was that, sorry? Am I going to half inch it? No. No. Well, I never half inch anything. I'm going to dibs it. No, I'm not. No, I would be, oh, that'd be so cool if you got that. Gorgeous. Look at these big stones. But bearing in mind, the stones that are in my tiara are all from the scoop, and the stones that are in the necklace, look at that big one. That's huge. That could have been in yours. It's a whopper. Look at that, massive. Look at those drusies as well. Francis, Susan, Tracy and Colin have gone for 3. Susan there, Julia's in as well. Margaret's in, 2 gone to yourself. Margaret and Esther, well done to you. Elizabeth, Jane, Nottinghamshire, Anonymous, Yorkshire, Lanarkshire again. Woohoo! Lots of you have it in your baskets, which is great to see. Thank you very much. Do try and check it out as and when you can. The good quantity allocated already. Can't believe it's already 7 o'clock. My goodness gracious me. Francis and Wiltshire, well done to you for $9.95. Your wire, 0.4mm gauge, 10 meters, your headband, 5 of them. Headbands, and your gem scoop. Well done indeed. You do the bride, the bridesmaids, and maid of honour, flower girl, and the mother of the bride. There's the bride. There's the bridesmaid. Maybe 2 bridesmaids. There's the mother of the bride. There's the flower girl. What else would you need? Maybe not best man. Mother of the groom. Bride. Bridesmaid. Flower girl. Mother of the bride. Mother of the groom. Job done. That'll be the terrific Tiara-tastic $9.95. And you'd use all those gems. So to be fair, if you're using pinks and purples in your wedding, that's your wedding sorted. $9.95. You only need a few gemstones. There's not many used. Brilliant. Right, am I going to join you on the other side of a short break? Hopefully you won't be going anywhere. Lots and lots to bring you. We've got that jewel coming up, and we've also got your peridot and your pearls. Looking forward to seeing you. This will show you a little bit about the website.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Well, I don't know about you, but in that wee break, I just had the nicest cookie. Oh, it was lovely. It was a good cookie, wasn't it?
Really good.
Our director Tom came round.
Thank you, Tom.
The Cookie Monster, as we named him last night. Cookie. And we all had a lovely wee cookie. Oh, it was nice. Had wee bits of chocolate in there. Oh, yes. Right, so, I'm Ali Defoy. If you just tuned in, it's lovely to see you. Do you like my tiara? Oh, it was made by our Susan. One of our beading buddies, she made it. And I've dibs it, so it's mine. Sorry, Scott. This is coming up. This is coming up for you. What do you mean? This we're going to do right now. We've got some star buys that you're going to love. But we want to get started straight into this hour because this is just delumlicious. Don't forget your pearls and peridot, those of you who've been asking through the break, are coming up at 8 o'clock. 8:30 for the peridot and 8:45. 50-ish for the pearls. They're huge. Now these are going ridiculously low. Big carat weight in each of them. We can't replace them for the price we're going to. We just thought, oh, it's 7 o'clock hour, let's have some fun. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, roughly 11 in a strand. Big. Every single one would be individual pendants if you fancied. Huge big pieces individually for bracelets. Unisex if you fancy. Completely natural. 35mm by 25mm Botswana agates. They are delumlicious. Natural, known as the stone of fire, you might know it. Cool, combines the coolness and the warmth of the colours. A gorgeous, gorgeous effect. Every single one of you gets a unique pattern, unique colouring. They're going crazy low. You have to trust me on this one. $10.95 is what they're supposed to be if we incorporate how much it costs us to buy them, to get them here, and then to offer them for you, the cost of airtime to be able to bring them. This we cannot replace. It's going to the lowest ever price for you. Lowest ever. $7.95 for all of them. 21 of these are available. They are the last in stock now, so do join me when you can. It's a full strand, it's a big strand, and as I mentioned, they are 35 by 25 millimeter. They're huge whoppers. Have you got a favourite already? Don't get too attached to it because you all get your own individual strand. So you might be an idea to get a couple of them, so you don't get these exact patterns because they're all natural. Those two look really good together, don't they?
That one's my favourite, the one in the middle.
What one's your favourite, Dan? This one?
That one.
This is Dan's favourite one. Dan the cameraman. That rhymes. Dan the cameraman. Scott the floor manager.
The boss.
Sorry, the manager. Sorry, I'll go and tell Steve Bennett. Sorry, Steve, I know you own the company, but Scott is the manager. He is the man, apparently.
Taking over this.
Apparently he's taking it over. I'll tell Marth Vader too. Right. In fact, second thoughts, maybe you should tell her. 17 spaces, goes down really, really quickly. So individual strands, have you got some Botswana agate at home, maybe nuggets? Oh, you should have a big long nugget strand, have one of these at the bottom. I can't decide my favourite one. I think I might go for this one, because it's like stormy on one side, and then it's almost like a swirling on the other. Great to see you on the phone lines and the web. Well, actually, I say a great to see you. I can't see you, but Phil's telling me that you're there, which is awesome. Woo! Tracy's in, Kevin's in, Veronica's in, Marie's in, Anonymous Jill. I love seeing all your names on the screen. You're flying in. Ah, makes me happy when I see you there because it shows us that you're interested in what we've got to offer, and that's pretty much the purpose of being here. That's like a little bit like a latte, isn't it? Foam on the top, deep sort of rich coffee with a little bit of caramel in there, swirled around. Or gents, are you looking at that thinking it looks like a beer? Beer. I forget sometimes I present with 4 gents. My team is 4 gents and me.
4 gents and I.
Instead of 4, what is it? 4 men and a little lady. 3 men and a little lady. What was that movie? I want to watch that. 3 men and a baby. Oh, it was neither. 3 men and a little lady. I want to watch that. I haven't watched that in years. Do you know what I haven't heard in years either? That song by Crash Test Dummies. That's a brilliant song. I want to listen to that. Once there was this boy who Oh, it's an awesome song. It's an awesome song. Message me in if you know what I'm talking about because Danny looks completely clueless on this one. Like I was when you were doing your Sunshine song. Sunshine and Gumdrops. Did you find it? Oh, I need to see this. Right, I'm Ali. We've got lots coming up for you. Check them out before they go. They're about to sell out. Larimar. This is an amazing stone. Where is it from? Anyone know? One place in the world.
Larimania?
Not Larimania, no. The Dominican Republic. Shows you how often we have Larimar, doesn't it? Or how little. Danny actively listens, one or the other. Oh, doesn't it work with my tiara? Lowest ever price we're going to take this to. Why? It's gorgeous, it's new, it's beautiful. Lovely shapes, 75 carats, 8 by 7 millimeter, good sizes to work with, up to 12 by 11 mil. I want to use it. Yeah, it's completely natural. You sound surprised by that. It's amazing that it looks that good and it's natural, isn't it? Huge one. See, it's 12 by 11 millimeter. I mean, that's a whopper, isn't it? Oh, yes. So with this gemstone, you have to tunnel deeper and deeper. Crystallization took place in a volcano. Many people know it as Larimar. That's because it's what it's called. But some people know, sorry. Do you know what it is? Some people call it Larimar, which is incorrect. Larimar is its actual name. If you've heard of Larimar, then that's not what we've got. This is a genuine gem, it's real, it's natural. Larimar is actually named after, it was found twice. I know that sounds a bit dodgy because you think, what do you mean it was found twice? It was either found or it wasn't found. So it was discovered in 1916, the 23rd of November by Father Miguel Loren. However, he wasn't given the mining rights, so he couldn't do anything about it. But then, over sort of 60 years later, in 1974, a local gentleman called Miguel Mendez was out walking along the beach, and he discovered, or rediscovered should I say, this gemstone. So he decided to combine it with the name of his eldest daughter, who was called Larissa, and the Spanish word, because in the Dominican Republic, where the area where it was found, the main language there is Spanish, and the Spanish word for sea is mar, so they decided to call it Larimar. So it's after Larissa and Mar for the Spanish word for sea. And if you ever get to go to the Dominican Republic, the place is beautiful. The water looks just like this. It's a dream come true. It's a gorgeous place, gorgeous. I'd recommend it to anybody. So a one location gemstone is harder and harder to get a hold of because you have to dig deeper and deeper. So if you think about it, it's a one location gemstone. It's very difficult to get a hold of in the first part. So the fact that you're having to tunnel deeper and deeper, one location, makes it difficult enough to get. If you think of tanzanite, if you think of diopside, there's only one place in the world where it comes from, only ever come from. And a lot of people I've spoken to have paid more for this on a cruise ship and more for this in the Dominican Republic than they have here on Jewellery Maker. I know. So bear in mind we brought it from the Dominican Republic. It's been flown to India, then from our Indian workshops, flown over here to the UK in Birmingham.
I'm from Birmingham.
Are you from Birmingham, Danny?
Yeah.
Danny's from Birmingham. We had the lovely Emily from Birmingham in today on our workshop.
I'm from Birmingham.
Yeah, do you remember our Emily? She won the trip, and her other half, who got her some rubies not so long ago when we were watching, actually gave her some spending. She had some spending money today. She treated herself to a melting pot. Producer Phil hasn't seen a melting pot yet. Need to get him involved. Oh, I love the melt. They're really cool, right? Awesome. Excuse me. What do you mean I make a mess? When have I ever made a mess with a melting pot? Tell me when. I haven't made a mess with it. I've just used it a lot. I just get a little bit obsessed with it. So, price it should be. Look at those. They're massive. Huge. When is a Larimar ever that big? And this I would restrand, make a necklace, probably use the bugle beads at $29.95. Sorry, that's our manager of the floor banging about there with a melting pot.
Okay, I'm sorry.
So price point is moving to the lowest ever price point. We're taking everything off it that we can, which means your post and packaging would be covered if you're joining us in the UK. If you're joining us elsewhere, hopefully your shipping and handling will be not too far off, covered for you by dropping that price. Try and make it as affordable as possible. Bear in mind, it's a one location gemstone. Think of it as a little bit like tanzanite, a little bit like Russian diopside. Gemstones are only one location, or Bolivia, for example, for Bolivianite or Amethyst, however you wish to know it. You have a one location gem, a rare limited collectible gem. Do you know what I'd love to put through there? Tiny little faceted smoky quartz. I'd love that. That would look gorgeous. Stunning gem that doesn't get enough recognition. Just so you know, we've got some nylon threads for you coming up as well, which is a lovely blue you might want to use. Be quite pretty, wouldn't it? With our threads there coming up for you. Not well, they're in this hour actually. Should we do them next? There's an opportunity for you. Love, love, love your Larimar. One of my favourite gemstones, not only for the fact that it's natural, it's exactly what the sun, the sea, the beach and the sand looks like in the Dominican Republic. It just this to me just, it's the Dominican Republic in a gem. It's just everything you look for. It's beautiful. Fabulous. Amazing. I'll leave it with you at $24.95. I hope you managed to get it. It's on thread for you now. Hubbada humana. So 4 different ones, 4 different colours. I'll put them all down there for you so you can see. So you've got your natural S-on cord. They're all 0.4mm gauge and 17 metres on each one. So your neutral, your pewter grey, you've guessed it, turquoise, and then your mustard. Oh, it's a sort of To be fair though, I know it's called mustard, it's more of a sort of golden mustard. I don't think mustard does it any justice, because it glows. Now quite a lot of you have already got it in your baskets, which is great to see, thank you very, very much. So 0.4mm for you in your gauge, S-Lon cord, S-Lon thread, how you wish to know it. In 4 colours, you get 1 of each, 280 metres in total, because each one is 70 metres. Oh, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines and on the web. JewelleryMaker.com. Tanya's in, Fiona's in, Fiona again, Tina, Enrica, Encarna, sorry, forgive me. Sophie, Samantha's in there as well. County Durham's in there, Lanarkshire, well done to you, Bedfordshire, Pembrokeshire, Berkshire, you're all in. What a brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Now you're all either showing interest in the phone lines of the web or checking it out actually. A lot of people have already confirmed this on the web, decided they're definitely going for it. With the first 10 already gone. Anna's in Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. Sounds annoying now, but I am from Renfrewshire.
Are you?
Yeah, from Paisley. I'm not from Hampshire, but Rachel's in from Hampshire. Hiya, Rachel. Join me when you can. Lovely to see you. Is your wife, is Leanne from Hampshire? Oh, Tom's better. Half's from Hampshire. Sorry, Tom. Cheshire. Debbie, well done to you. Manchester, great to see you. Do you know anyone from Manchester, Danny?
I've been to Manchester. I've been to
He's
Manchester.
been to Manchester.
I've been to Manchester.
So has Scott. Scott's been to Manchester. I've been to Manchester.
Everywhere, yes.
You just high-fived each other because you went to Manchester. I've been to Manchester.
Okay.
Yay!
Yes.
£6.95. We've been to Manchester. I was quite young though. I went to the Trafford Centre, remember?
I went clubbing.
You went clubbing?
It was very expensive.
Oh, went to the nightclubs.
I went to the university.
Marianne, Scott went to the university. Kane Glamorgan's in there. Gillian's in Orkney. Did you really? Did you just say that out loud? You didn't go, did you?
No, I said I went to visit the university.
Oh, you went to visit the university. Because I was going to say, you're going to universities. You can't be going twice.
No.
Oh, you could be, technically, to be fair.
Oh.
I don't believe you at all. Let me see this. I don't believe you at all. Alan in Staffordshire. I think your rabbit should have a Scottish name like Stuart. It could be shortened to Stew. What? Stew the rabbit?
Yay.
Rabbit stew. Don't think so, Alan, but thanks. That might have been a completely innocent stew, but they were all yesterday saying, oh, Alan, you could call it a rabbit stew. Not happening. Stop studying. The pair of them. You two.
Into the cauldron you go.
Cauldron? I'm not a witch, Scott. Why would I have a cauldron? You said this yesterday and Danny was like, Ali's not a witch. Why are you saying in her cauldron?
I didn't need my. There she goes flying off.
Yeah, I'm going to get my broomstick. See you tomorrow.
I'll fetch it for you.
Oh yeah, find the rule book while you're at it. Throw it out the window.
Ooh.
Ooh, another message. Get it in, get it in.
Going down.
Where is it? Diana, well done indeed. Wendy, Susan. Where's the message? I thought you said I've got a message. No, it's the same one. Ah, right. Great to see you. Thank you very much for joining us. Whoop, whoop. £6.95. Have we got any designs with the S-on thread in the picture? Oh, I can't find any pictures of S-on thread. I know there was a lovely bracelet made by one of our ladies on the workshop who used pearls. Norma, if my memory serves me correctly, using her threads. She made a lovely pearl bracelet that both guest designer Mark and I would admire. It was gorgeous. Hadn't seen it like that before. It was really pretty. So Danny's in there, Danny, sorry, and Denny, forgive me, in Kent, you're with me as well. Samantha's with me. 35 have already been allocated. I've got plenty in web baskets, over 20 there. Gloucestershire, Devon, Cheshire, Norfolk, London, Worcestershire, Yorkshire, Cheshire, Hampshire, Gwinnett, Lanarkshire and Bedfordshire, you're all in. Pamela in there as well. That's the way to do it. A really, really popular brand of your thread there. Lovely gauge. Super long thread, S for short. I love it. What colour would you use first? I want to use these two together. The natural and the grey. Or pewter, should I say. Look quite nice together, don't they? Combined. Oh, I like it. Mmm. Would you use them with your pearls? What do you think? Lovely. Lovely treats. I'm actually thinking the star by that's coming up with the Labradorite will look quite good, wouldn't it? The pewter. Oh, yes. Pewter. Green's coming up. Ooh, it looks quite good with the blue, doesn't it? Oh, yes. A little bit different. Oh, sorry, Danny. A little bit different, isn't it? Woo! Lovely, lovely indeed. Lots and lots of you coming through. Over half the stock that's already been allocated. So, if you want to see some designs made with S-Lon thread, what you could do is go onto Jewellery Maker's YouTube page and type in S-Lon thread. Wonder what comes up. I don't have the tablet thing. In fact, Scott, yes? Do you fancy doing me the biggest favour ever? Running up to the office and bringing down the tablet. Because it's been charging on the windowsill. So I think it's possibly charged. Fingers crossed. I'm going to leave those with you because we've got time for Amethyst to squeeze in before our star buy. Oh, these are gorgeous. Wait till you see these. Rich and amazing. If you were to draw a gemstone shape, is that what you would come up with? Sort of round at the top and a pavilion coming down from the bottom. 59 left in stock, that's all we have. Pavilion down to your coulee. So as it's not faceted, we've not got girdle is the widest part of a gemstone. So that's the part between the what's known as where the crown would be, which would, if it was faceted, which would be about there. Girdle is the widest part around the outside of a gem, of a faceted gem, and the pavilion is the part down there, and the coulee is the tip at the bottom. So usually in a round brilliant cut you would have 57 facets. If somebody tells you they've given you 58 facets, that's not so good because it means they've chopped the bottom off on your coulee. So you don't want a chopped off coulee because of course it allows the light to reflect. Personally, I love my coulee being there. Beautiful, rich intensity of colour. And what's lovely about this strand is it's also completely natural. So you get twos, goes 2, 2, 2, and then you get the big ones. You get sort of 5 big ones in the middle. And then it goes back to your doubles. 2s, 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 2s. And then 1 on the end. Lush. So they start off with the 7 by 6 millimetre and they go up to 9 by 10 millimetres. It's a 19 centimetre strand, but you can see there's quite a lot on there, isn't there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, roughly 24 is that? My. So easily gemmy gems, you can put them in a ring. You could also do a sort of macrame style bracelet. If I just grab my other hand, I should be able to get that for you because it's in my bag because I saw it earlier. There it is there. Sort of idea of what you could do with these gems. Oops, it's hooked onto my earpiece and I hear a bubble. There we go. Same sort of shape, but you could do it with your purples. And make a bracelet. So you could easily make something like this yourself. Using these gemstones and some wire. Or it doesn't need to necessarily be wire, it could be anything you fancy. There's a lot of gemmy gems on here if I want to show you the big ones as rings. Doesn't need to be a big one to be a ring, but there you can see how big that would be. The other one is still going to have a 7 millimetre, which is still larger than the average solitaire anyway. Woo! Oh, we're going down with this one. Oh, we're really going down. This would go amazingly with the star by of the peridot and the pearls. Wait till you see this together. What a combination. Love or love. And it's giving you a variation of shapes, options. Brilliant. Do love this. Maybe you want to use it with the Labradorite as well for that amethyst. You can take those away. Oops. Could be a little bit richer, deeper, darker. What do you feel? Maybe you want to add a little bit of print in there as well. Sort of Dalmatian print. It's an idea, isn't it? Oh, yes. Let's got some brand new sunstone for you tonight. Oh, yes. I'll get that out for you. That would go nice, the sunstone, wouldn't it? Sunstone and the amethyst would be lovely. Oranges and purples. Can't go wrong with there, really, can you? Loving that. So we're going to do the sunstone for you now. It's going to be fun. Let's do it. Oh, took the wrong one away. So we'll do the amethyst. We've done the amethyst, so if you want to get a hold of it and you've just tuned in, no bother at all. It's still there, but we're just going to move on so we can offer you more. It's always good, isn't it? So only a limited amount of these. 75 of them are all that we ever bought. You've got them all. So, brand new strand, really pretty graduation, 7 by 3 millimeter to 11 by 14 millimeter. 18 centimeters, oh sorry, 11 by 4 millimeter, forgive me. 18 centimeter strand, completely natural. What a treat indeed. So, the feldspar family, as you know of, 85 carats of your Indian sunstone. These are completely natural Indian sunstones. Refractive index on this one is a 1.52 to 1.58. So that's a great way of being able to tell what a gemstone is. See if you don't know what it is. There's a machine that you can put your gemstone into and you look through it and it tells you what the refractive index is. So even if you think, oh, I think it might be this gemstone, the refractive index can tell you instantly what it actually is. Or you can, it doesn't tell you what it is, but it tells you what the refractive index is, so you can work out yourself, all right, another refractive index of sunstone, so that either is sunstone or it is either something else. So 6 to 7 millimeter on the Mohs hardness, 6 to 7 on the Mohs hardness scale, so it's a great gem for having in jewellery. 7, I know it sounds a bit dodgy, but from 0 to 10, you've got the Mohs hardness scale, 10 being diamonds, halfway is 7. So you would think, oh, it'll be 5, it's not, 5 isn't as halfway, so all the way up to 7, and therefore that's halfway between your 0 and your 10. I know. So 7 is probably usually what you would try. If you're a jeweller, you would try and use gemstones of a 7 to put into your jewellery. That's what you would do. Danny, I caught you. Nice try though. Danny, one of our directors from Rocks TV, thinks she can shimmy on through the studio and not get noticed. We caught you. She's off. Girl Danny. Cheeky. Cheeky, cheeky. Last thing that comes up on this website is the Netherlands team suit, the oranges. This would go actually nice with purple, the oranges and the purple of the suit we were talking about yesterday, or the other day. £7.95 is all we're looking at on a brand new strand. That's all we're looking for. That's only £7.95. Danny, do you want to give everyone a wave? You can wave from there with one hand. Come into where Scott is and we can see you. He is the manager of the floor. There's Danny. Giving you a wee wave. Oh, she's so shy. Thinking she can nip through our studio. Who's that at the door? Who are all these people using? Joe, using our studio as a walkthrough. Joe, get your face on the camera. Yeah, nice try. See them? Run, it's not a walkway, it's a television studio. Gosh, it's almost as if we were pre-recorded. Jokers. Oh, it's almost as if the manager of the floor should be on top of that happening. Yeah. What was that? Manager of the floor? No, you can keep my coffee there, thanks. I love that. I'll take her coffee off her. How does that work? £7.95. You are looking at genuine sunstone, completely natural sunstone, all yours for just £7.95. Brand new. Check it out when you can. It is time for your duo star buy. I hope you're ready for this. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Labradorite and Dalmatian Jasper. We've been having a look at these all night long with lots of different gemstones, lots of different strands, but they do work really, really well if you manage to get the Labradorite earlier, if you manage to get the Amethyst earlier. Labradorite is a really good gemstone. It's actually sister stone, you could say, as your sunstone. So I'm going to put it together. You get the Labradorite, which is currently next to its sister stone, sunstone, both from Feldspar family. And what you're also getting the option of is Dalmatian Jasper. We had a sort of really similar strand that I noticed in the workshops earlier of seed beads. Really pretty. You can make a really funky ring with that if you sort of wrap them into each other. Emily actually in Birmingham had a really, really cool ring she'd made using wire and twisted wire wrapped around. It almost looked like a little basket of gems. It was lovely, or it did look like a basket of gems. It was lovely, like a little nest. So 10 carats of Dalmatian Jasper, they are 2mm rounds for you. And then you have your graduated Labradorite wheels, 4x1mm to 5x3mm, 28cm strand, 60 carats on that one for you. So, stunning, different, unusual, animal print you can't really go wrong with. What do you think? What do you look for in your gemstones? What do you want? Go really nice with the pearls. Wouldn't that be nice? Bringing out some of the Labradorescence of the Labradorite against the pearls. That'd be lovely. Spaced in between. Be a nice idea. Alternately spaced in between the Peridot maybe. One Labradorite, one pearl, and Peridot alternating. That'd be quite unusual, wouldn't it? Quite nice. So, Dalmatian Jasper is a gemstone that you've possibly seen but you might not have tried. We don't have that many seed beads about at the minute. We used to have quite a lot, but it's sort of lost most of them. Lost most of them. Well, not lost them as in we can't find them, but as in lost the opportunities, have not got them about. We've missed them actually. And the Labradorite is amazing, isn't it? Labradorite wheels. 4x1mm all the way up to 5x3mm, 28cm strand. So, you have graduation from 4x1mm to 5x3, so it's pretty close in its graduation. Very minimal, but present. How would that look if you put a Dalmatian Jasper in between each one? I don't know, as in like put just one wee one in between. Come you. That look quite cute. In between. Should we make a necklace? Have we got time? Go for it. Can I just get some thread? Can I run and grab some thread? All the tools would be awesome. And then a wee bit of beading thread. I want all the tools! And just some beading thread. There's some beading thread. Oh, yes. Right, I won't be able to finish it, but if I can just alternate them on a strand. Ow. I know, my knee. It did hurt. No, I'm fine. Don't you worry about me. Getting a physio on set, are we? A magic sponge. What sort of physios do you work with? A magic sponge! That's a dirty sponge. Whoa, I'm too busy looking at you. My seed beads have gone everywhere. No! Nah. Where is our manager while we're doing this? Off making drinks, so.
Making me a water.
Making you a water, is he? Making water, that's a new one.
Like a boss.
So. They do fit on, but because of the size of them, the Labradorites are no bother, but it just takes a wee second just to fit through the, just to find out where the hole is on the seed bead. There we go. How cute is that going to be? So what you obviously might want to do is get the graduation out first. Put that on your beading buddy and work out. Should really be working with the beading buddy right now. But what you could do, I actually quite like this. Was that the plan of putting these two strands together? I think that looks really cute. I really like that. I want to put Dalmatian Jasper in between Labradorite now. I love it. I'm going to pick one that I can actually see the hole in. What do you think of this? I think that's beautiful. And look how many I've still, well obviously I've only done a wee section, but, and the 0.38mm gauge fits through the seed beads, no bother. No bother at all. Obviously you just need to roll, what would probably be better if you hadn't done what I'd done, and watched Danny with the sponge, was try and just put them through when they're already on their strand. Don't let them fall off. Oh, sorry Danny. I wasn't blaming you, I was just stating a fact. We're dropping it for the two of them. How low can you go? $8.95. You pay that just for a Labradorite on its own, wouldn't you? Easily. So you got your Labradorite strand, and you've got your cheeky. What a treat indeed. Oh, this is fabulous. I'm really enjoying this. This is ever so therapeutic. What do you think? I want to know your thoughts. Drop me your messages. If you think this is something that you would ever entertain, the Dalmatian Jasper. Because obviously you don't have to put them together just because you're buying the two strands together. But if you are, what do you think? Do you like that? I think that looks so cute. Oh, I really like it. Scott, do you want to finish my necklace for me? I'll leave it with you at £8.95. That's fine. I'm just going to tie a wee knot in the end so you don't worry. Right, $8.95. I'm going to leave that with you because we've got some pink coated quartz for you. Oh, these are going really low. Let me show them to you. I'm just going to move that to here. Let me show you these. Big nuggets would be great rings. Would be great as rings. What do you think? Ah, hot, vibrant, gorgeous. Loving that. We have over 150, we have 150 carats for you on this. In fact, it's 160. 11 by 4 to 20 by 10 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand on this for you. Big stones, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 roughly on a strand for you. Big nuggets. Last time they were seen, they were exceptionally popular, and the last time they were seen was in March. So we're going to do a rock bottom price, seeing as my birthday is in March, so therefore we can, and I like pink. So, Director Tom, your birthday is the 9th of March, mine's the 6th. When's your birthday, Dan?
September 7th.
September the 7th, oh, it's still to come. What about you, Scott?
A week on Friday.
A week on Friday, he turns 21. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Phil, when's your birthday? December 21st. So we've had this conversation, haven't we? Yeah, I think we did, because I remember I was saying my mum was in December as well. Ooh! So $14.95. We are going down. We are going solo. We're going to like half price, almost. £7 have just come off. £7. That's a whole other gem strand. We've already had a strand tonight at £7 you could get. A little bit naughty. They could be big nugget rings. Even the smallest one in the strand I would consider as a ring. Absolutely, it'd be a great ring. Look at that. That's fabulous. You could have it sideways and it would be even bigger. Obviously, as in, when I say bigger, it would take up more. Worst surface area of my finger. Oh, wonderful. There's a particular company out there, you probably know who I'm talking about, do sort of crystal designs. Pay £240 for a sort of crystal idea ring. I know. Oh yeah. Swans on there going on. Do like a swan. Bit scary. I was watching them swan dive the other day when I was having dinner. Just had dinner on the river. And there's all these swans in a row. They just all flipped under and went under the water. Swan diving. It's quite funny. Christina, well done to you. Tina, Esther, that's the way to do it. So you get a whole strand, you don't just get one. Natasha with the phone in your hand and the web baskets. It's brilliant to see. Hampshire, well done to you. Lancashire, well done to you. London, well done to you. Oh, and I've just found a Dalmatian Jasper seed bead. Mine. Dibs. Can I be naughty? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My friend's daughter, she's 2 years old, little Poppy, and the other day, I don't know what happened, I don't know if she dropped something or, I don't know what it was, and she just went, oh no, oh no. So cute. Can't even remember what it was. Oh no. Don't know where she got it from, but it's ever so cute. Oh no. I haven't heard Percy Pig saying oh no, but you never know. Is it Percy Pig?
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig, that's the one.
Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
My two little nieces absolutely love that. And the
Danny's nieces love Peppa Pig.
Rachel, she's so cute when she goes, Peppa Pig.
Aww.
It's absolutely hilarious.
Did you hear Danny? He says his wee niece Rachel sings Peppa Pig and then does the wee at the end. Aww.
So cute.
$7.95. I've watched the one where they've splashed in the puddle about 10 times. Pamela, well done to you. Mary, great to see you. Susan there as well. Linda there, it's one of her favourites, I think. Samantha, Dawn, Christina, well done to you. Letitia's in. Queen Letitia's joining us. Tina's there, Esther's there. That's the way to do it. Well, I'll leave it with you. Mystic quartz time for you. Actually, we go really nicely, so I'm going to keep this strand. I'm going to untangle it from my pearls, which are coming up next hour, not long at all. Let's get it on. Come on, you. There we go. See, it works when you talk to it. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. Lovely to see you. These are so good together. They were meant to be. Together forever. Yes, Scott, that's a good one. Together forever. Did you put that coffee there so I couldn't get it?
Which coffee? You can reach it there.
I can reach it from there. Are you joking?
Oh, okay. Alright.
Nope.
It's okay.
Yay!
Fetching a baby bottle.
Yay! It's like fetching a baby a bottle. Well, right, all right, Scott. Okay. 70 carats.
That's about right.
11 by 5 millimeter to 17 by 7 mil. It's a 20 centimeter stand. Big, big, mystic colored coated quartz rice beads. They're really popular. We haven't had rice beads for ages in the coated quartz, have we? It's like a pearlescence coating. Actually, it's almost like a thin version of my nail polish, like a thin coat. Not that I've coated them with my nail polish, but do you know what I mean? It's that sort of pearlescent-y. Oh, it's lovely, every single one, faceted gorgeously. And we look divine with pearls. Really, really nice. Let's go get those pearls together. Pearls are going to fly. They're coming up as our superstar buy. Oh, that rhymes. It's going to be 300 opportunities of the pearls. Not enough. It's been on Facebook, and bear in mind, Phil found out for the first time today how many likes we have on our Facebook page. 32,600, I believe, on Facebook page. I have 2. 2,000. I don't know how I managed to get 2,000. Don't know how that happened. I've only got another 30,600 to go to match Jewellery Maker. So we should be at 9.95. Should be, but we're not gonna be. No, 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 that's not your price. Oh, I like it. My favourite number. You need to get what price? That song. Oh, not my version of it, just the song. Oh, here's me thinking you wanted my version. £6.95. That's what I'm going to bring out this Christmas. Is my version of songs. Could you imagine? Need some Peridot. Hoo-na-na, Peridot, hoo-na-na. What other gems have we got? Labradorite. Whoop, there it is. Oh no, hematite. Hematite. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do. Hematite. Oh, we should bring out a Jewellery Maker gemstone anthem. Should we? I think we should definitely do that. I'm loving it. Do 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 do. Labradorite. No, it doesn't work, does it? £6.95. Get yourself your Mystic Quartz before it goes. Quartz, there it is. Quartz, there it is. That's not quite the same, isn't it? Dawn, Jill, Debbie, Mona, well done to you. Father Christmas Loves Gems TV. Yeah, that was our Christmas single.
We had a single?
Yeah, charity single. It was worrying because our boss Steve put everyone together at the Christmas ball one year and went, right, let's all sing the charity single, but I wasn't there the day they recorded it, so I had no idea what it was. I'm standing on stage with a microphone singing the Christmas jingle, no idea what it was. It's hilarious. £6.95. Elizabeth, well done to you in East Lothian, you've got it. Your baby, she got it. Oh yeah, we can easily do an album. Actually, I'm already thinking of volume 2. That will be the live acoustic version, unplugged. We'll have Scott. What instrument can you play? Can you play one? We just find you one.
I can try.
You can try. God loves a trier. You're in the band. Right, £6.95. Cheshire, you got to check it out. London, check it out. What instruments do you play at home, ladies and gentlemen? Do you play instruments? Would you like to play an instrument? Let's make a band. Yeah, you can play the bass. Can you? Bass what? Guitar? Bass guitar. Alright. Phil's playing the bass guitar. Dibbed.
Sorry, I can play the triangle.
Scott's playing the triangle. Taken already, ladies and gentlemen, sorry. I was going to do vocals, but I think I'll just do the writing. And, I can play the trombone. So, I'll get that out. So we've got a bass guitar, a triangle and a trombone. Director Tom, can you play any instruments? Any ones you would like to play? None? Interested in any? No? Alright. Scott and I, you're tone deaf. It could work. You could nod. You could be the nodder. Conductor. You've got timing. You've got a director. You can do timing. Tom's a director. Yep. You're the MD, musical director. Doesn't matter if you can't read music. It's fine. Danny's calling us. He's waving. Oh, Danny must play an instrument. What does Danny play? Don't know. He's gone. Producer Danny, he just walked past and went like that. Don't know what that means. £6.95. On the phone lines, Pamela's in there. We're going to squeeze in a chance to donate. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to know what instruments you like or you can play. We're making a band here. I need your help. Oh, where is it gone? Ooh, chance to donate. Let's get it on. Oh, this would look really nice with this together. I used to want to play the drums at school. Music. Yeah. Gave it a wee go. Bear in mind I used to be a dancer and I got told I had no coordination.
Oh, that's nice.
I was gutted.
I
I couldn't hit the drum and the cymbal and do the foot pedal all at the same time. It was too much. So, these two together looking fabulous. Shaped and faceted. Stunning. So together, really, really nice. They would be a pretty wedding idea, wouldn't they? Bridal idea, tiara style, maybe. You can actually use this gemstone. I've made a bracelet with this gemstone. Similar, coated in it. My herringbone bracelet that I wore to the summer ball. I know I made it myself, it was a wee bit dirty, forgive me. A wee bit grubby. But that's what you could do. The smaller stones, but obviously you could do that same idea with the herringbone style. Probably be better with the smaller stone than on the end. Mine's quite big. Yeah, you could do your rice beads and incorporate them in the herringbone style design as well if you fancied. Use the two together maybe? So I'm going to take that away and we're going to, oh, here's another song for you. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. So it should be around £9.95. Why are we going to take that price so low? Because he wants to, because he wants to. Woo! We're going really low, we're getting rid of the final 48, he says. Let's do it. Do it now, do it good, drop that price just like you should. Well, I think we're already on disc number 2 of version 1 of our Jewellery Maker album for Christmas. Yeah. What gemstone should we put in the front of the Christmas album? I'm thinking this is quite Christmassy. What do you think? Lovely, isn't it gorgeous? Lots of you have it in your baskets already. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to join us. What do you think? Gemstone, many of you will know, of course. Oh, Pamela's in Shropshire, well done. 3 going to you. Sheila in Staffordshire, you're in. Teresa's in. Loads of you there. That is the way to do it. Absolutely. So gemstone that you might have heard of, you might not have heard of, easily into your collection today at $5.95. Usually chalcedony is about $14.95. We've had blue chalcedony recently at $14.95, haven't we? It's a little bit naughty. Really, really popular. This would go actually fabulously with these, wouldn't it? What a combination if you were to put the Peridot in the middle. Peridot's coming up. Thanks to those of you who have liked our picture on Facebook. Joyce and Roseanne and Wendy and 7 others have liked the fact that we've got these pearls coming up. We've got Glenys and Myra, Michelle, Helen, Janie, Dawn and Zara, all interested or all showing some love for our pearls. What do you think? Treat yourself as and when you can. 2 likes from Joyce and Jewellery Maker about our Peridot strand that's coming up as well. Lovely. So, $5.95, way over 20 have already gone. Jean, well done to you. Pamela's there. Mary, Malik, I hope I said that right. Elizabeth's there. Cheshire's there. Christina's there. London's there. Vivian's there. Gorgeous. What a treat indeed. Ooh. Lots and lots of you coming through. We're going to do the star buy soon. So if you need some help with it, if you need some help with what to do with these, please have a look at Design Inspirations. Maybe you want to do it on Facebook. Maybe you want to do it on Twitter. Maybe you want to have a look on Jewellery Maker's, what was I going to call it? YouTube page. I'm going to show you how easy it is to have a look on the YouTube page as well. Easy peasy as pie. Lots and lots of you have it in your baskets. Do just try and make sure you check it out as soon as you can. The sooner you check it out, the sooner you manage to make it yours. Oh yes, that's the way to do it. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines already. Thank you very, very much for taking the time to join us. It's great to see you. And it's even better to have your company. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So lots of opportunities left, right and centre, but of course you need to check it out as and when you can. With 16 left. Maybe you've got a kit at home that you've got a strand missing that you need. Maybe there's a particular gemstone that you want to get a hold of. I love the lustre from these. It would go gorgeously with those rice gems. Those rice-shaped stones, don't you think? 30 already allocated. What a treat indeed. So this hour we have had these, which would go beautifully. We have had these. They were $6.95. These were $7.95. These were available to you. Larimar was available to you this hour. That was only $24.95 for that strand. We had these big whoppers, which are possibly sold out. Was it $11.95 they went to? $7.95 they went to. Crazy. There's still some space available for them for you if you want to get a hold of them. There were purple amethyst. I mean, those three together look gorgeous, don't they? And S-Lawn threads earlier. All of these still available on the website or on the phone lines. Try and talk to the call centre as and when you can for any of them. If there's anything in particular you want to get, try and get it before it goes. I'm going to leave these with you at $7.95. What was that? We've got another rhyme. What's that? Oh, we've got a message. Debbie, hiya Debbie. You said, I wish and combine, check out and it's mine. Ooh, I wish and combine, check out and it's mine. Oh, I like that.
Third album we've got.
Yeah, we need more. Keep them coming. And also let me know what instruments you can play. Danny, can you play an instrument? Guitar. Guitar. We've got a band. Start my time. Sorry, Scott, did you just say you play the saxophone?
I can try and play the saxophone.
You would like to? All right, Scott, swap from the triangle. Triangle position has been vacated. So if you can play a triangle and you want to be in our band, drop us a message. Any other instruments, please let us know. We have now a guitar, bass guitar. Tom's a director and musical director, and Scott is now liking the chance to play the saxophone. Sorry, Steve Bennett, I know you can play exceptionally well, but Scott was in there first. And I was going to do vocals, but I'm actually going to do trombone.
Can you play?
Trombone, yes, I got an A.
No, I meant Steve with the saxophone.
Steve is a stunning saxophone player, yes.
For him to get there?
Anyway, oh, these are going to fly. How many have we got? Whew, only 151, and I say only because the amount of ladies who fell in love with this, including myself today at the workshop here in Jewellery Maker workshop. It was awesome to see you. They had a lovely, lovely day here at the studios. I'm hoping, they said they did, I'm hoping they weren't just being nice to me. It wasn't me that was taking the workshop, to be fair, so I'm sure they were just having a lovely, lovely time. It's so great to see them. This stone looks amazing. If you've managed to get yourself any Peruvian opal, it's a Peruvian green that you're getting here. It's not just a sort of natural opal. Usually you would get blue and sort of grey with it, or white and grey, or white and blue. These have got a sort of stunning, it works really, really well with the amethyst from the previous hour. The green amethyst works gorgeously with the sort of Peruvian green. It's an amazing strand. It really, really is. I've fallen in love with this. Massively. Sizes on them, 19 by 12 millimeter, these ones here. They graduate from approximately up to a 35 by 15 millimeter, 11 centimeter strand. This is a must. The pictures on the website do not do it any justice. On the camera, it doesn't, no offense, but it doesn't do any justice. You need to get this one home and see it. There's no two ways about it. You must get it home. Can you see those sort of pastel-y amethyst, Peridot greens coming through? This is beautiful. I'm in love with this. I don't know, a couple of ladies had mentioned they were hoping they would be able to get home in time for this one from the workshops today. I am in love, head over heels in love. I want it. You have to get it. It would go with some of the, if you've got any sort of fluorite wise, the sort of green fluorites, that will go with them. If you've got any, as I mentioned, green amethyst, if you've got, of course, any pastel greens, pastel blues, this is a beauty of a strand. I am head over heels in love with it. I'm not going to fib, it's my favourite strand of the night. I love pearls, I love peridot, I love all the treats we've had tonight. This is my ultimate. In fact, I'm going to go as far as to say it's definitely my favourite of this month so far, of July so far. Absolutely adore it. It's incredible. I've not seen anything like it. It's amazing. So if you manage to get it, I'll be over the moon for you. I'll be a little bit sad for me, but a little bit over the moon for you. So completely genuine. Let me hold it out for you. They are stunning. They're an elegant shape. They're not sort of fat, puffy pair, which is great if it's a smaller size, but because they're so big, Linda's in, Jenny's in, June, Anonymous and Jane, you're already in, you've already got yours. Northumberland, Fife, Aberdeen, Oxfordshire, West Midlands, thank you very much. Hertfordshire, but more importantly, huge congratulations to you. The colour is just divine. Oh, I'm in love. Nothing else I've ever brought you has given me this this colour combination. It's completely #1 for me this month. I would have earrings, I would have pendants, I would have individual pendants, I'd have one as a big ring. Fabulous. Long chain, big drop, 100%. Oh, you do not realise how much I want to join you on this strand. It's unreal. Jane, who joined us in the workshops, dropped us a wee message. Hiya, Jane. You said, hi, I'm Jane, just got mine, and I was one of the ladies in today's workshop. Jane in the West Midlands. It was so lovely to meet you all. I did give you a wink at the start, blink, because I can't wink, at the start of the show, and a big wave, just for the ladies on Jewellery Maker. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us in the workshop today. I'm really, really, really pleased you took the time, not only to tune in tonight, but you've actually gone and got yourself some as well. That's brilliant. I'm not going to fib, I'm really envious. I'm so chuffed for you. Oh, I fell in love with this strand. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it everything you would look for in style, sophistication, unique quality, elegance, says our Scott. Elizabeth's in, Carol's in, Christine's gone. Oh, sorry, I was going to say Christine's gone for 2, but it's Christine in Stirlingshire and Christine in West Yorkshire. Great to see you both. Teresa's in there as well. Sophie's in, Karen's in. Nottinghamshire showing an interest, Staffordshire showing an interest, and that's without the price even being shown on the phone lines. You've joined us on 0800 644 655. Oh, I haven't said it yet tonight, but I feel a little bit like Elspa. Is it Elspa? Elsa. From Frozen, the Queen in Frozen. Let it go, let it go. Don't know why I do it in a sort of Bronx style accent. Love that Disney film. Watched it once. $14.95, all yours, brand new. They're whoppers. I would expect you to charge $14.95 for one piece in a piece of jewellery. 30 days to make your mind up. You can call me on the phone lines for free on a UK landline, or alternatively you can join me on jewellerymaker.com on the website, completely free on the website, because I'm imagining you've probably already paid for your broadband provider, or whoever's you are using is paying for it, so either way you can just add it to your order. Another wee message coming through, which is great to see, from Leslie in Oxfordshire. Hiya, Leslie. You've said, I have just bought it. I fell in love with it this afternoon at the Jewellery Maker course, and the cameras do not do it justice. It is beautiful, says Leslie in Oxfordshire. Leslie, thank you so much. It's so nice to hear from you. The weight of them is beautiful, 160 carats. You can't really tell that on the TV screen. So Leslie, I really appreciate you taking the time to let us know that, and it's so nice for those ladies and gentlemen who are sitting at home who are thinking, well, Ali likes it, but how nice is it? All the ladies, correct me if I'm wrong, but all the ladies seem to absolutely adore this, as well as myself and my producer today when we were in the workshops. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. I've not seen anything like it. The greens that you're getting, it's sort of a limey green and a sort of soft prasiolite hue coming through. It tends to glow, as well as a hint of blue and a hint of grey and that beautiful white. It's wonderful. Oh, the boys want it as wallpaper colours. It's gorgeous, the sort of stripes that you're getting. I love that our director's thinking of decorating. He's he's currently looking at buying a new house at the moment. He's already got his decorating ideas coming through. Wonderful. I just got new wallpaper. I hadn't decorated any of my flat. I bought it and didn't do anything to it. I liked it the way it was, to be fair. But then I decided I should maybe go for it. And one day, for me, I have to see it and then want it, as opposed to just I can't come up with my own ideas on wallpaper. But I saw it, and it's like wood. It just looks like I've got a wood effect. It looks like I live on the beach and I've got like a hut behind me, like a beach hut. I'll show you a picture. Sorry, my tiara was falling off. After the break, I'll show you a picture of my hut. How about that? Yeah, fancy. It's not a hut, sorry, it's my bedroom. But it looks a bit like a hut, a wood hut. Out in Torfaine, great to see you. London, Justino, I need to fix my tiara. Ah, yes, gorge. I'm over the moon for you. I don't have the pastel shades, otherwise I put it next to it, but if you've got the Eslon thread, that would just be delicious. Yeah. Right, I will leave it with you. I'm just going to stare at it for a wee while. I'll see you on the other side of this break, at the break with my bricks.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company.
Why, hello and welcome to the late show. If you've just tuned in, where have you been? We've only got about 52 minutes left. I'm Ali Defoy, I've got Danny, I've got Scott, I've got Phil, and I've got Tom with me. Although it looks like just Danny. And they're all in different parts of the studio. There's a floor manager coming in. There he is, giving you a wave. Alright, I want to show you, if you just tuned in you won't know what I'm talking about, but I mentioned that I would show you my, my wallpaper that looks a little bit like a hut. Do you like it? Amore, not am heart your. It's amore meant to be. But yeah, that's my wallpaper that looks a little bit like wood. I really like it. And apparently, my friend messaged me and said, your room is in fashion because that's oh sorry, for those of you who didn't see my bunny rabbit, that's my bunny rabbit from the other day. No.
Hey Joey.
Should we call him Joey?
I think Joey's an awesome name.
Oh, he's so cute. He's gone. Rio. I'm still between Rio, Joey, and DJ.
Joey Rio.
I'm not going to call him Lord Shimmer Botswana the Third. No. We've got some solid sterling silver gold-plated crimp covers. Crimps coming up for you. You're going to love these. And then talking about goldens. Hello. We're going to do this for you first. Love this. Love, love, love. I'll put them there actually. Final 30 available for you. This is really pretty. There was a design a long time ago, a design inspiration. We had Mark, one of our guest designers with us, who made a crochet style necklace with some copper colour beading thread and these, and it was really, really pretty. Or was it orange elastic? I can't really remember now. So last time this was on, 21 flew out the door within a moment. So you need to be quick on these. They won't be there for long. Now if you've ever missed a show and you think, oh actually I want to get involved, all you need to do is either have a look on our Jewellery Maker page, on our Facebook page, and you can see all the previous design inspirations, because you might look at, today was quite colourful actually. So I want to show you, this is just our Facebook page. We don't have to be on Facebook to see it. You can just type in Jewellery Maker UK, so it shows you some of the colourful designs, but you can just scroll through and get some inspiration. And then it just kind of loads up again, and you just scroll through, see things that were made during the day.
Looks really cool. Have you seen a bird?
I haven't seen a bird.
Natalia made a bird.
A bird. Is that the one we just saw a moment ago, the colourful one?
That's
this one.
Yeah. That was so cool.
Woohoo! There it is. That's gorgeous with leather. Then you might want to put some sort of fire opals or choose different colours. It's amazing. And if you missed it, you can watch it in the design inspiration after.
It's so cool.
It's amazing, right? Or you can make the bird of paradise, the gem of the bird of paradise. Let me show you this, and I'll find the picture of it so you can see what I'm talking about, because it's massively popular. And this is known to many people as the Mexican opal. It's completely natural. It's fabulous. Oh, dreamy. What you look for are reds and oranges and goldens. It's natural and it's Mexican. So when it is natural and it's Mexican, you call it natural Mexican opal. So you don't need to say fire opal. It's known as a Mexican opal if it is this gorgeous, rich colour. Now it is known as the gem of the bird of paradise because of the colours. So what I want to do, let me show you a picture so you know what I'm talking about. This is it here, and this is a flower. It's beautiful. And this is known as the gem of the bird of paradise. So that's the flower. Can you see there the oranges through to the gold, the golden yellows through to the oranges through to the reds? That's what you should look for in your fire opal. So yeah, stunning, stunning gem. Beautiful gem. Doesn't get enough recognition. We don't get it often enough maybe for people to be able to see. To buy one of those plants, gosh, you can get one for $34.95 for a plant. My gosh. Whoo! Expensive flowers those are, bird of paradise. Gem of the flower. So, graduating in size, did you see what I was doing earlier with the Labradorite and the seed beads of Dalmatian Jasper? You could do something like that with this. Maybe you want to have a pearl strand and just do the odd sort of fire opal in between. That would be gorgeous. Maybe you just want it to have sort of big pearls and just one odd fire opal in between, or maybe a couple of fire opals pearl, a couple of fire opals pearl. That'd be a nice idea. But again, like I say, if you need some inspiration, if you want some ideas as to what to do, always either have a flick through our Jewellery Maker page on Facebook, or maybe you want to have a look at other people's designs as well. For example, I've just seen an amazing wire work horse. Aha.
Who made that?
There is a wire work, I don't know, I've just seen it. Bryony Gibson
Was it from a customer?
has just sent a picture of a wire work horse. How incredible is that? I need this in my life.
That is very, very big.
Phenomenal or phenomenal?
Well, can't give you a horse, but it's a dog.
1 by 2 millimeter to 3 by 2 millimeter, 32 centimeters. So it might give you some inspiration. Maybe you want to make a horse, but you want to have fire opal mane and a fire opal tail. Doesn't have to be gemstone jewellery that you're using these for. £12.95. Maybe you've used fire opal in a design. Take a picture of it and pop it on our Facebook page. We'd love to hear from you. We'd love to see you. Well done indeed. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Great to have you. What a treat indeed. What a lovely, lovely design. So many designs that are coming to mind. So if you've got it in your basket, which is brilliant to see, if you haven't, you could pop it in your basket now. You can treat yourself. What other gems would you use with it? Maybe a little bit of sunstone. Maybe other opals. You might have an idea of other opals in your mind. What you could do is that there's a design in a necklace I've seen with nuggets, but what you would do is colour graduate this. So get the lighter ones, the golden yellows, the oranges and the reds, and do a daintier version of this necklace here that was nuggets. So if you want to do a sort of graduation of colour, it's really cool with the nuggets, isn't it? But what you could do is do it with the fire opal and make a daintier style necklace or a layered necklace. And what you could do is take the gemstones. So you can see some of them are clearer, some of them are more golden yellow, some of them are more orange, some of them are more red, and colour graduate them all and do that sort of that style idea on a necklace if you fancy. There's so many options, so many ideas, and you don't need to know right now, but what you do need to do is at $12.95 for 10 carats, get it home and give it a chance. Definitely give it a chance. Beryl coming up, number 4. You don't need to know it's number 4, sorry. Ah, hello. Big pair drops of beryl for you here. It's a really long strand. sorry. Sorry. My apologies. Morganite's in there from the beryl family. You've got your Aquamarine from the beryl family. You've got your golden beryl from the Aquamarine family. You've got your Heliodor. You've got your Goshenite. Even a hint of emeralds on there. Oh, sorry. You've got a wee shiver there. Wow. Wowza. Oh, yes. Oh, have a looky here. Look at that one. Gorgeous, isn't it? Fabulous. Would you pick them out, separate them, or would you have them all like that? Would you put a gemstone strand, for example, like the fire opal in between? Maybe you could pick out some of the fire opals and just put the oranges in, or more the pastel shades. It doesn't have to just be the bright oranges. There's lots of sort of baby yellow ones that you could use in between there, golden yellows, smaller ones. It's lovely. It's amazing what a strand looks like when you cut it, once you get all the gemstones separately. So you're looking at a huge graduation up to roughly 14 by 6 millimeter from 8 by 5 millimeter in size. So if you've got ideas of what you already want to do, we had a lovely necklace the other day. I don't know where it is, but it was made with pearls and beryl drops in between. It was really, really pretty. Really stunning. That was on our late show the other evening. I'm sure it was Mark that made that, if my memory serves me correctly. He didn't have much time, but somebody managed to make lots and lots of lovely designs. And one of them was a pearl strand with beryls dropping from it. Be really pretty. So we should be looking around £14.95. But I've got a funny inkling it's not where we're going to be. We're going to go to the lowest ever. Oh, goodness me, I don't know if we should do that. How many pounds coming off? £9.95. Wow, beryl. Golden beryls, aquamarines in there, morganites in there. So it would look lovely with the pearls if you fancied. Doesn't necessarily have to go with them, but it's a really, really good idea, I think. I saw a design with it the other day, I fell in love with it. I possibly wouldn't have thought of it before. But then when I saw it, it made me want it. I want it and I want it now. Lovely beryl drops there, very feminine, very elegant. A great idea. Great idea indeed. What a lovely treat. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines and the web baskets. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. So do try and join us as and when you can for the final 51 in stock. Would you just have that one on its own? You maybe select a few, make them earrings. Earrings and a pendant. Gosh, you can make that quite a few times over. You see how long this strand is. It's not your average. Gosh, it goes on forever. All genuine and natural beryl for you. Woo! Wowza! Because they're so pink in the pinks, aren't they? And they're so glowing. They are lovely. Really, really pleased for you. 7 of you have it in your web baskets, which is fabulous. Do try and check it out when you can. I hope you manage to get a hold of one of these. I really, really do. That's a fantastic chance, isn't it? Really pleased for you there. Oh, what a treat indeed. We're already doing something naughty. Naughtier. There it is. Took me long enough, but I found it. That's the pearl necklace with the beryl that I was talking about. $7.95 we're off to for you. So there's a pearl idea with the marquee shaped beryl, but you could do the same design with the pear drops. Lovely, isn't it? Thank you so much for taking the time to join us on the phone lines and on the web. But there's plenty of inspiration for you on Facebook. As I say, you don't have to be on it or on the social media. You can just have a look on the website. So check it out as and when you can. Get involved when you can. When you see something you like, don't be shy, give us a wee try. But at £7.95, for beryl. 90 carats of it when this has been, what, $14.95 in the past? £15 is the only 2 times it's been on. It's been the same price both times. Never been near $7.95. We're giving it away.
Give it away, give it away, give it away.
Gorgeous. But we've got lots and lots to bring you in a very, very limited amount of time. So I'm going to leave that with you at an unreal $7.95. Alrighty. Black rutile quartz. These are amazing. This is such an unusual opportunity. I've never seen anything like it, and we all love this. We've all been looking at this earlier. Really, really stunning, isn't it? Maybe a little bit black leather cord, suedette cord maybe, wax cord, maybe some wire. What do you think? Oh, thanks to Jerry, who's just joined me on Facebook, and Nikki and Sandra and Kim and Rachel. Lovely to hear from you all. Thank you very much. Black rutile quartz for you. It's actually incorrectly named. It's actually black tourmalated quartz because it's tourmaline inclusions that you get in a black quartz, or the black tourmalated quartz. So these aren't rutile inclusions. So you've actually got massive pieces of black tourmaline in here. It's whopping, isn't it? You want this one, Tom. You can't have dibs on a strand. We've had this conversation. You can only have dibs if I cut the strand up. Has anyone got any scissors? So it's natural, and what's happened is that the tourmaline is formed within, the quartz is formed around it. And it's Mother Nature's, they're all formed in different ways depending on what minerals are present, depending on the heat and the pressure. Massive pieces of quartz. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on me, the high. Pressure pushing down the price, gonna get it low so you can buy it. Ha! I like that. $6.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, we're on album 2 now, aren't we? We're on this, we're on at least.
We can tour soon.
We can tour. We can tour soon. Have we had anyone who wants to be in our band yet? No one wants to be in our band? Not one person? Oh. Do you have anyone who even wants to drive the tour bus? You can be a roadie, yes, Tom, but you still have to be musical director. You can't write music and you can't read it. All right, we need a musical director for our band. Can I hold this up? These are really cool. I think Mark Smith, one of our guest designers, would be, well, he's our only gent guest designer, isn't he? So I think he'd be a little bit in love with this. Sorry, Ed. Ed is a little bit of a designer, but he's a presenter. But I think he has got a bit of designing going on there as well.
He tries.
God loves a trier. That's how I get by. $6.95. What do you think? Would you have them as individual? I'd have nugget rings. I'd have a pendant. I'd have one on leather cord. All the gents want these tonight, so that's an idea. Maybe you've got a son or a grandson or a godson, somebody who you want to make jewellery, but you're thinking, oh gosh, he's not a girl, what can I make for him? That's really cool. All the kids would want one of those. £6.95. They're so unusual. You're going to get so many people talking to you just because of them. Whether they buy them or not, they're going to want to know about them. It's one of the first points in sales, isn't it? When you can start conversation, something unusual is going to make people come to your stand. That's what you want, really, isn't it? Right, I'm going to move on. I hope you get that because they're fab. Tourmaline, this strand is amazing. Wait till you see. It's so cool. Really lustrous, really juicy. They're like little berries. Oh, it's like a fruit crumble without the crumble. Oh. Is it making you think of a berry crumble? Huge carat weight for you on this one. 8mm rounds. What do you mean too warm for crumble?
If it's too warm for rabbit crumble.
You can still have crumble, just have it with ice cream or cream.
Rabbit crumble and cream?
You two, stop it. No rabbit crumble.
With ice cream. With ice cream.
What do you mean with ice cream? Ice cream, no ice cream. Still no rabbit crumble. This is what I have to put up with. Day in, day out. 4 gents, not on the same page. It's hard, ladies. 8mm round. I'm sure you wouldn't mind working with 4 ladies. I'm quite sure you wouldn't, Phil. But if if all they talked about was lipstick, shoes, handbags, makeup, you might, I have been in the office. Is that all that goes on in the office? Phil, apparently, I don't know if I want to say that. Apparently everyone in the office, Phil says, talks about diets a lot. Do they? We're always eating cake. Maybe that's why. Oh, we should go on a diet. Cake. And when is the buffet coming in? Yeah, we do talk about when the workshop buffet is coming. Yeah. Yeah, we do get excited about a buffet. 180 carats, 8mm rounds. I love this strand. This is fantastic. Really nice with the green peridot, I think, but more importantly, with the pearls. Natural Brazilian tourmaline. Do you know in Brazil, a place called Safira, they have every single, oh actually I might be able to find it for you. The houses are different colours to represent the colours of tourmaline that you can get. Yeah, because it's sort of mining location, it's a way of life. The majority of the gentlemen that live in that place are the miners. So they have front doors of the houses are different colours to represent the colours of tourmaline. It's quite cool. I'll see if I can find you a picture. Well done to those of you on the phone. It's how much? Oh, come on now. You distracted me telling me to find Safira in Brazil and you were looking at $7.95 for tourmaline. That was a little bit like a Muttley laugh there. Oh no, it wasn't Muttley, was it? I can't do it.
Hard, isn't it?
It is hard.
What is it?
What is it? Who's Muttley?
What's the Muttley laugh? Muttley? The dog, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Oh, yes.
Wacky races.
Yes, now I know where you're at.
Lots and lots of you have it in your baskets already. I'm probably not going to find this because I've typed in Safira Brazil colourful doors. So, probably not what I was... We do have a video on our sister channel where you can see all the different front doors. See the colours that represent tourmaline. It's not really coming up. I'm just getting pictures of Brazilian dancers and carnivals and fireworks. So I think we should move on to that star by for you. Oh yeah, Peridot time, are you ready? Let's do this. Right, Peridot time. You are going to love this. It's a massive strand, 38cm strand. There are only 76 of them. Special. Are you ready? I don't know if you are, but we're going to do it. Look how long it is. Usually we'd be happy with an 18cm strand. I know we've been pushing them up to sort of 28, 30 centimeters. This is a 38 juicy, natural. Hunana, Peridot, Hunana. Yep, putting it on the album. Hunan Peridot. Chinese peridot, we got this from Hunan because it's getting that gorgeous golden undertone. You can tell particular locations of gemstones due to the sort of attributes that they have. Pure golden undertones, rich, juicy limes, fresh, lime-esque, I like to call it. Quality as you like. An ideochromatic gem, what on earth does that mean? Do you know what it means, ideochromatic? It means its colour is derived from its basic composition. So when it's in the ground, and when it's being formed, that's the colour of it from its basic composition. So as opposed to it comes out of the ground, this is completely natural. It's usually found near diamonds. Whenever you find a little black spot in a peridot, have you ever seen a black spot in a peridot? That's carbon Usually, can't say every black spot in every peridot in the world is black, but if in general, because your peridot's usually found right next to where your diamonds are found, obviously diamonds are a little bit deeper, the black little dot is a little bit of carbon. If it had been any lower down, any deeper and hotter and stronger in pressure, would have become a diamond, or could have the potential to become a diamond. So you've got a gemstone that is vibrant, it's strong in its brilliance, it's highly pleochroic, which is great because at different angles you see different hues, which is why you're getting golds and yellows coming through. Our buying team are under strict instructions that they will only ever buy peridot that has a pure golden undertone, clarity as you like, and no brown overtones. Sorry it's bouncing a bit, but it's because it's so long. I'm holding it still on either side, but because there's such a weight to it and there's so much of it, it's just bouncing. 105 carats of natural peridot. So just to get 1 carat in a peridot, roughly you have to move a ton of earth. So for a 105 carat strand, that's, no, 100 tons is, oh sorry, you need to move a ton, so it's 105 ton. 105,000 tons of earth to get 1 strand. And approximately only 1 in every 100 peridot is over a carat. That's what, sorry? How many strands have we got? But 76. 76 times 105,000 tons of earth.
How many acres worth would that be?
Asking me how many acres that would be. Are you come now? I'm no landscape gardener. I have no idea. I'm not even, my dad probably be disappointed in me right now. He's probably knows straight away. Sorry Dad, I have no idea. I'm not even going to entertain that question. I have no idea. I'm sorry Danny. Have I let you down? Have I gone down in your estimation now?
I'm going to have to search it later.
Millions of tons. Nearly 8 million tons of earth. Wow. It's a lot of earth. Obviously it'll get moved and then put back, but that's not the point. It's a lot of moving. A lot of moving. Jacqueline, Jackie, Rose, Anonymous, Candice, Nick, Pat and Sussex. Lots of regular viewers, lots of multi-bids coming through in this one. Lots of web bids. Do you know what I would do? I would get these gold crimp beads and use them as beads, spacers, as opposed to actual crimps, and use the pearls. Can I make a pearl necklace? Am I allowed? Can we? And then we can show it again because it's a superstar buy as well. Can I get some tools and some beading thread back?
Oh, yeah.
These are amazing. We are dropping the price like there's no tomorrow. Oh, we're giving this away. Lots and lots of you confirmed already. Scott, may I get some beading thread?
Beading thread, yes, sir.
£7.95 for a strand of peridot. Jokers. It's not just a strand of peridot. It is the finest quality in colour, clarity. They're amazing. They are gorgeous. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and on the web. Oh, can use that one. Awesome. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. But what you've just acquired, if you've managed to get 1 or 2, no matter how many you've got, you have yourself a fabulous opportunity. Pamela's in there, Justine's in there, Anonymous out in Turfane, you're joining me as well. Great to see you. If you want to get yourself a treat, 100% the way to go. I would definitely recommend some gold and crimp beads, some pearls, and some peridot. Jacqueline's gone for 3 of these. We've got the peridot coming up. We've got the pearls coming up as well, if you fancy. But you can tell when it's a good strand because you just want to start making jewellery with it. Not that you even necessarily know what you're going to do with it. Where is the hole? Oh, there it is. Right, I'm going to use this one because I lost it. I don't know how the guest designers do it when everybody's watching them and it's zoomed in on their hands and it's so close. It is pressure. Pressure pushing down on me. Lots and lots of you coming through on the phone lines. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. It's so nice to see you. It's even nicer to see you treating yourselves to something we've chosen. Because bear in mind, the producers and the team choose to make sure we can give you what you're looking for, not just what we like, but what we think you want. So obviously, if you treat yourself to it, we've obviously gone for something that you do want, which is massive for us. We really, really appreciate you taking the time to join us. We really do. Getting quantities on the screen, we only had 76. They are going to sell out. Hopefully, you'll manage to get a hold of it. So far, I've gone for this, which has not got very far. I love that. Ali, do you want to just make a bracelet instead of a necklace? Because we've not got much time. All right, then. Only 23 minutes on the telly. It's taken me how many minutes? A couple of minutes. Oh, dear.
It's not that bad, actually. That's quite quick.
Who's got home to go to? Well, maybe you do. Mind you, I've got a bunny to go to, so I've got to go and hang out with my bunny. He's so cool. Sorry, I'm a little bit excited by him. If you check yours out, if you've got it in your web basket or you're joining me on the phone lines, they are about to sell out. So hopefully you'll manage to get it, and then you can get it to go with the pearls. Now, pearls, I've only got 300 of them. I've only got 300 of the pearls. So what I would say to you is be as quick as you can. Spacers we've got for you. Right, this is my little bracelet that I've made. Do you like it? I like it. So you could put the gold spacers in between, well, I'm calling them spacers of crimp beads, but I would use them as decorative treats. You don't need many pearls, you don't need many peridots. Look how much of the strand still left. Basically the whole strand. All of it. So that's how much is left. I've only taken that much off the end. I'll show you there. I've only used 12, which is taking up about, what, 3-4 centimetres. Still got the rest of the strand, which is a 38 centimetre strand. So do continue to join us on the phone lines if you fancy the pearls, the crimps. It's there. You can maybe do a strand next to it like that. Oh, I like that. Yeah, join me when you can. Talk to the call centre as swiftly as possible because they are about to go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Scott, you know what? You're gonna love me right now. Do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put, no, I'm not gonna tip anything out. No, he will like me for this because this is helping him. I'm gonna put a crimp bead on the end of the strand so they're not gonna fly away.
Lovely, thank you.
And not just any crimp bead, solid gold one. No, it's not solid gold. Sterling silver with gold. So if you wonder what I've done, all I've done is just squash the crimp. There you go. It's not going anywhere. There you go, Scott. Oh. Unfortunately, I cut the other strand, the other end, so be careful. Okay. I didn't, I'm only playing. Right, are you ready? Double trouble, crimp bead time. Well, you saw how fun they are to use as sort of decorative opportunities as opposed to... do you want me to crimp that?
I'll just take it off if you want.
Oh, okay. But I wanted to show it with my crimps. What are you doing, Danny? You're taking away. That's my superstar buy. Why are you taking everything away from me? Give it back. I wanted to show everyone my crimps with my... 200 of them coming your way, apart from the ones Danny's half-inch. Look at him trying to be... Look at them, they want to go home. They're tidying up so they get nothing to tidy up later. So 3mm by 1.5mm for you. 200 pieces in total. I need that for my superstar buy. So... do you want to use them as decorative pieces? Do you want to use them as crimps? Essentially, they are crimps. But personally, I'd just use a normal crimp and then, like a copper crimp, and then use these as spacers. Woo! We're dropping these. These are going to be naughty. So, double trouble. So 200 pieces. At £10.95. Now I've got my strand back, so I'm just going to show you what you do with the crimp. So you could use them as decorative spaces as we have here. Easy peasy, they just slide on, no problem at all. So that's them there in between. Or what you could do is put them at the end of your piece. Oh, it's a wee bit frayed. I'll do the other end instead. How did you cut that, Scott? Did you use scissors?
Scissors, yeah.
It did work, yes. So what I would do here is feed it through. You can find it. Feed it through your crimp. Now this is on the DVD that you get when you join us for the first time. It's also on the Easy on the Workshops, and I would feed that through there. And then what I would probably do is leave a wee gap so I could add on a jump ring or something to finish my piece. And then I would close it there just by giving it a wee squash. Probably use your round nose pliers, but your flat nose. And then you would just get your wee snips if you have tight snips. If you have your flush cutters, you probably wouldn't need them for the beading thread because you can get quite close with these. And then just make sure you're cutting the piece that's not part of your design. Yeah, no way. The amount of times we've done it and we've cut the wrong one, we thought, oh no. And there, you then slide the rest of your design down. So that is at the end. And there, all you need to do is put on, you might want to do it first, sometimes you put your jump ring on first or whatever you want to attach it to at the end. Or and then you would put a crimp cover over that if you didn't fancy having the crimp on its own squashed. Or you could use the crimpers, which are the crinkly ones. I know I've already crimped it. In fact, will I do the other side so you can see the crinkly one? So therefore, here's the other side, so you can use the crinkle cutters. Do the same, and you get more of a sort of crinkled effect, which you can use if you want to, what was I going to say? It's a little bit easier sometimes to get the crimp cover on if it's a little bit smaller. Now bear in mind I'm no jewellery designer. God loves a trier and I give it a go. I enjoy it very much so. But if you want to see how to do it with our actual guest designers, they're here on JewelleryMaker.com. You can watch after the show. I love it. I love it. So talk to the call centre as and when you can to get your crimp covers. At £10 and, oh sorry, crimps, not crimp covers, forgive me. For £10 and 95 pence. Let me just move all this out of the way. And there are your crimps. So, oops. So you get 200 and you're not, sorry? I was going to say, you normally get 10 and you're getting 2 packs for 200. You normally get 100 and you're getting 2 packs for 10. 10.95. So they don't have to be used necessarily with the pearls, but they're so lustrous, they're so rich, and they're so expensive looking. So that gold plating, to be classed as gold plating as opposed to just gold flash, there has to be a certain microns of thickness to be classed as plating as opposed to just gold flash. So therefore, with it being thicker, you therefore get a greater, well, you would hope it would last a bit longer, wouldn't you? Should I put some on here for you just so you can see? I know you've seen them with the gemstones in between, but just so you can see. Lovely to see you on the phone lines of the web. Check them out as and when you can, not meaning to rush you, just to say, well, thank you, really. I've got a bracelet, or had a bracelet, should I say, that was over £30 from a shop in Marylebone High Street. And over £30, all it is a piece of thread with 5 crimp beads in the middle, pink thread. They've all been squashed, and there's a chain on the end, and that was £30. And they do it in a variety of colours, and I didn't know this when my friend got it for me. It was beautiful, it was a gift from a friend, so of course I'll wear it, but and I loved it, it was gorgeous, but it was essentially 5 crimps on a piece of pink thread with cord ending on the end and a little extender chain clasp, and that was £30. So you have 200 of these, and all you would need to do is use 5 of them with a little bit of thread to create that exact same design that is being sold in Marylebone High Street. And this was quite a few years ago, so I'm imagining inflation and everything else, it may even have gone up from £30. And of course, when you use solid sterling silver and gold, you can change your price points massively, from a £5 pair of earrings to £10 pair of earrings. But you all know this, you're all well and up on this. So there's your crimps. You get 200. And with and just an idea of how you could use it in a piece of jewellery. I think it's gorgeous. I am proud of it. I've been told I should be proud of a piece made very quickly. Do you know what? I didn't even think of an idea. I didn't even think of counting what design to do, how many gems. I just thought, I want a crimp bead on there, I want some peridot, and I want a pearl on it. So I'll just repeat that. So, I mean, that in itself wasn't thought through. You were here when I was doing it, so you saw there was not much thought going in. I just thought, get the crimps and the peridot and the pearl all together. But trial and error, worst thing that can happen, well, I've squashed my crimp, so I use one of my other 199 I've got left. Do you know what I mean? What you could do is use a different crimp, a sort of copper crimp, and then trial your design. And then if you love it, then just change crimps in the end and put your solid sterling silver ones in. Superstar buy time. Are you ready to see the pearls? It's superstar buy time. These are going to fly. There's only 300. Please be quick. Let's do this. I only have 300. Call me as soon as you can on the phone lines or on the web. We've had so many designs using pearls over the past few weeks. But these are the biggest we've got at the minute in the building. They're 13 by 10 millimeter available to us. All right, so you can make a pearl ring. How gorgeous would that be? We are opening the opportunities right now. There is no time to wait. Call me as soon as you can. There is no delay on this one. There are over 100. There are 300, but that is it. And just knowing how many people like our Facebook page means that you'll need to be quick on this one. It's not something we're going to have for long. It's something that you need to call me for as soon as you can. They're being allocated on a first come, first served basis. So on a already quite a few of you on the phone lines already, which is great to see. What do you think? What design would you make? Already a lot of you in your baskets, already got them in your web baskets, which is brilliant to see. Now, you do not need to be on Facebook in any way to have a look at the Facebook pictures. I've quite simply just typed in facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, and up has come all of our pearl designs. So I'm just going to scroll through them for you. Completely natural pearls for this. They've not been bleached. These are natural white large pearls. They are Baroque, which means they've got sort of one sort of flat edge and the other is a sort of big natural or organic shape. So on the phone lines, on the web, call me as soon as you can. There are lots and lots of you there. As I say, there are only 300 of these, and they are going to be selling out. There's one particular picture here that's been sent in, which is really, really pretty, of an idea by Annie Cook. Sent this to us on our Facebook page. If you don't have access to Facebook, this is just so you can get an idea. It's a lovely idea, isn't it? Really pretty. You might have other strands of pearls at home you might want to incorporate. And have a look through some of our designers as well. You can do this. No problem at all. Just have a wee scroll through. And thank you to each and every single one of you who've taken the time to join us. Should we put all the quantity on the screen? Seems as it's the last opportunity. If it breaks, it breaks. Why not? Might as well. So it's a big strand for you here. It's a huge opportunity. The quantity is being allocated as we go. As we say, there were 300 originally. 294 to 207, 204. Woo! The amount of multi-bids. Anonymous in London's gone for 6. Sandra's gone for 3. Pat's gone for 3. Anonymous in London's gone for 3. 2 to Hertfordshire. 2 to Tyne and Weir. Everybody's multi-bidding on this one. 4 to Yvonne in Aberdeen. Well done to every single one of you. You will need to be quick on these. These are flying out the door. They won't be here for long. Check them out. They are fabulous. Great, great sizes. I see some of the largest we've ever offered in Jewellery Maker. They are 11 by 13 millimeter for the large, 10 by 13 millimeter for the largest ones, and that's coming from a 10 by 9 millimeter Baroque shaped pearl. You could simply just put them on an earring, but here's some pearl designs. I'm just going to scroll through them for you as well so you can see. All I've done again is simply go into Jewellery Maker UK after typing in facebook.com. So all of these you can see I've got some pearl designs incorporated. There's loads of designs to choose from. There's some hair pieces to choose from, some tiaras to choose from. There's lots and lots of designs as it loads up. There's more coming through with bracelets, drop necklaces, so many ideas for you. There's some more pearl ideas. There's hair combs for you. Just have a look on our Facebook page. These aren't just from Jewellery Maker. We've got some lots and lots of viewers who take the time to join us. Jewellery makers, designers who send their pictures in of what they've used. That's someone's dog. There's an owl. How cool is that? An owl. Oh, sorry, I was just making it bigger for you. Ooh, how cool is that? That's like the owl from, is it The Sword and the Stone? Archimedes. Love it. Brilliant. Loads of pearl ideas. Oh, here's more. This is the ones that we used the other evening when we had Mark with us. There's another horse. A wire horse with a golden wire mane. There are more pearl designs for you. And there aren't pearl designs, but you might like them and think, well, actually, I want to do that same sort of idea with pearls. Got 182 left. We had over... Oh, I've clicked on one of them. That's quite cool. That's pearls in it as well. It's a bouquet of flowers. Fabulous. Design inspiration with Liz. Tropical Summer, that's from. Tropical Summer kit, if you managed to get that. Loving it. Price is coming in. We're looking for $8.95, and that's it. So an idea there for you of your peridot with your, your spacers if you fancy. They'd be gorgeous nugget rings as well if you like. Fabulous to every single one of you. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. So many of these have been allocated already. From 182 to 138, so many multi-bids, it's unreal. So do just join me when you can. And thank you to every single one of you that's taken the time to post your designs on Facebook. And lovely to see you to joining us tonight. It's so amazing to have your company. You don't understand. If it wasn't for you, none of us would be here. We're exceptionally appreciative of every single one of you. With 13 web baskets, check it out as and when you can. And make sure you do not miss out whatever you do, because these are not going to be here for long. We're almost allocated. What a treat indeed. What are you thinking of making? Tiaras? Hair pieces? Are you thinking of making necklaces? Bracelets? Incorporate it in my tiara on my head? Absolutely. Should we give it a go? Ooh, more pearl designs coming through on Facebook as well. Lovely to see them. Lovely indeed. So if I incorporate that with my tiara, what do you think? Do you like it? Make it a little bit more bridal? They're huge. No, they're not going to be weighty on the wire. Pearls are exceptionally light. Yeah, you don't need to worry. It's not like pearl. The good thing about pearls is, even though you get a really big size, it's not going to be heavy because it's not like a big carat weight gemstone. Pearls, we don't value them by their carat weight, so we never tell carat weight. It's always by their size. So you don't, if anything, pearls are probably one of the most perfect gems to use in a tiara to get a bigger look without getting that weight, without getting that carat weight. This is perfect. This was the design that was made actually on our show the other evening. Oh no, it wasn't. It was made during the day. We just had a look at it on the show. It wasn't made using pearls, but you could change the strand, or you could change it and use it with pearls if you fancied. That's an idea you could do. That'd be an idea. The Lane Gordon, that picture was put up by Jewellery Maker. Lovely to see each and every single one of you on the phone lines. What do you think? Have you checked them out yet? I've got quite a few of you who haven't. We've only got about 100 left. And that's with multi-bids coming through. So thank you so kindly for taking the time to join us. Should we try and make, if my memory serves me correctly, a pearl ring? Should I try and make one? Should we do it? We've got time, haven't we? Scott's thinking, oh no. Right, what I need is some tools, which have probably been packed away, and some wire. Tools are still here. Well, that's fabulous. So just a wee bit of wire and some beading. Oh, I've got some beading thread because I can use this. So just that wire that we had earlier, if it's about. And I love this, watching the boys run around just to find some wire. Oh, you're a superstar. 170 have been allocated already. Woo! Although, I don't know why it says 109, so that means it must be slow. Oh no, 170, but they've been multi-bids, so that's why there's a confusion there. So 170 people, but with so many multi-bids, it's taken us down to 109. My gosh. Lovely to see you on the phone lines and the web. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us tonight. It's a pleasure. Ooh, do you know, they're big enough. I've just put 0.8mm gauge wire through. I was going to use beading thread. That's 0.8mm gauge wire I've just put through the middle of your pearls. Brilliant. I want them even more. Are you thinking the same? So straight away, you don't even have to, this isn't the way I've been taught technique-wise to make a ring, by the way. But simply, there's a ring. Yeah, you've got your wire work. I know you're supposed to use your mandrel or use something, of course, but I quite like to use my finger. Work out what I'm going to want. That's the sort of size I fancy. There. Don't even know if you can do this, but just going to wrap it around the wire. Now obviously it's not exceptionally technical and it's not very good, but we've got about a minute or two on the show, so I don't have much time. But we've got professional designers making rings like Natalia or Laura. Thanks, Director Tom. I would never have thought you would have got 0.8 wire through that. So with 40 of you having it in your web basket, knowing you're going to need to check this out if you want to get involved because these are flying out the door. Can't believe you just got a Baroque pearl strand. And it's a long strand, it's about 30 centimetres on that strand. Just so you know, I'm not trying to say this is in any way a good ring, and I'm not trying to say in any way this is how you should make a ring on Jewellery Maker. But what I'm just trying to do is give you the idea of how a ring could look. I love that. That looks fine. Fine is like a non-committal good or bad, isn't it? That's fine. Well, do you know what? You got plenty of time. 0.8mm gap. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm going to make this design even better. I'm going to put my spiral on the front that I made earlier. I'm going to attach my spiral to my design. Obviously, Danny, I know I'm not a guest designer, but I would expect these to be photographed and put on the Facebook page, like the designer's jewellery. Ali's Efforts, it should be called. There we go. A weekly design there, Ali's Efforts. You want it underneath the pearl. Right, thank you every single one of you, to Scott, to Danny, to Phil and to Tom, my fabulous team looking after me as always. I've been Ali Defoy. You've got some design inspiration on after this. Natalia and Laura will be there if you want to see the experts making jewellery, because that was just for me giving it a wee go. Thank you so much for taking the time to join us. We've got less than 100 pearls. Check out anything that's in your basket and hopefully you'll be able to get a hold of it. Join the team tomorrow live from 9 and I'll be back with you on Friday night from the rest of the team. Bye!
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.